Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So today, some more No Rest for the Wicked. Yes, I know it's Saturday, and I know I'm supposed to do Saturday horror on Saturdays, but the update literally launched like 2 days ago. I want to play some more No Rest for the Wicked. I'm actually getting into my build, starting to like really get some good damage output. I need to get my character set up right so I can really start firing off some nice shots. Yeah, we're gonna get started. I don't know if I'm gonna have anybody to play with, but it doesn't matter. The update is really good, and honestly, a lot of the changes they made, even besides the playing with other players, is really good, and the co-op is really good too. So we'll find one way or another. Anyway, let's get started. Bink. All right, I gotta get these computers cooking so I can so I can avoid my toes freezing off. It's so cold up here. Temperature certainly did drop. It certainly did drop, indeed. Let's get the do drinks going, gotta get them do drinks flowing. Bing. We gotta get the PCs all cooking so they start putting out heat and warm up my toes. My toes is cold. Cody, I got the cold toes. My toes is cold. He said, I don't care about your stupid toes. He said, your stupid toes is your stupid toes. How about that? Give me one of these paws. Give me one of these paws. Well, you got your paws all nice and warm next to the heater. Uh-huh. See, you got the heater over here all to yourself because you got yeah, got your jowls all warm and everything. Look, feel you. Y'all hot. Y'all hot over here because you know how it is, right? You're like, oh, I'm going to get over here next to the heater and I'm going to curl up. I'm going to curl up next to the heaters over here because it's cold up here. He don't want nothing to do with me. He's over there where the heater is. Little punk. Bink, bink, bink. Realms. I could just join random realms. I wonder how far they got last night. I can always join their realm and see how far they got. I can join and see. Where did they go? I don't know. Where did they go? This game does take a long time to load up for the first time. I did notice that. Like you can see, like this is the loading bar right here. It's kind of like kind of goes outward, like from the inside to the outside. It's kind of hard to. Man, I can't do that with the camera. Like, okay, yeah, it goes from like this side to outline. Man, it takes a while too. That jank be like slow. You can see it kind of moving a little bit. It's only on the first load, but it does take a while, man. It takes a little while. I don't know why. I'd love to know what's going on in the background that it takes so long to do that first load. And then even when it loads in, like half the time it doesn't load half the textures, and it takes a little while. And Jane like, well, I'm thinking about it. Hold on. All right, wait, got your clothes on. Okay, all right.
Do it for God and.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna mess up. I won't mess up their bounties or nothing. How do you check and see what the progress is? Oh yeah, I guess you could go to like activities. Servant of God. Okay. I mean, I don't want to mess up their server because they were lower level than me, so I'm gonna go to my server. You can just join people's servers, which is really cool. I actually really like this, like being able to just like pop back and forth between various servers. Good morning. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, what's wrong with morning? It's still daytime. Oh, it's afternoon now, isn't it? Shush. Make fun of me. Reaching out on account of talkative try for a PoE 2 interview. A PoE 2 interview, huh? I can't say that I've ever done a PoE 2 interview. That'd be a first. I think I've seen some of his posts on like Twitter and stuff. Let me see if you sent any messages. Has he sent any messages? Oh, that's a bunch of spam. That's a bunch of spam. That's a bunch of spam. Not the good kind of spam. Wait, is there actually a good kind of spam? I'm not. Is there actually a good kind of spam? I don't know if there is a good kind of spam. When it looks like I just woke up, I came home from work, okay? I came home from work today. I ain't just wake up. Fucking punk. You punk. That's what you got. Yeah, you punk. Somebody got mad at me because I called him a punk one time. They're like, he calls people punks. It's like, okay. That's like the equivalent of calling somebody a duty head in like kindergarten. You're a duty head. You call me a duty head. How dare you? I'm telling my mommy on you. Mommy. The hell's a peak pad?
Money.com.
Oh god, no, stop. Don't do that. Invisible AI interview assistant. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything in here, but that doesn't mean he wasn't, wouldn't send something. I don't know. I got an official email, so I checked it. I don't see anything. Back to the game. Oh, what did I do? I broke it.
the ocean. Beat a path of order through the chaos.
My toes is freezing off, and I don't like it that they're cold. My toes is freezing off. And my toes is freezing right on off, and I don't like it. Upgrade armors, enchant weapons, loot chests, collect wolf skulls, attach runes to weapons, armor shard, collect armor shards. Okay. A bunch of silly stuff. We got 3 in the Nameless Pass and 1 in the Lowland Meadows. Okay. Let's go do some bounties. Dude, my toes legit about to freeze off. Like, what the hell is going on under here? I'm gonna put my feet directly on the heater. Let's see how that works. Stuck up the heat that way. Cody, I need toe heat too. You can't have all the toe heat. That's not, you're not allowed to all have all the toe heat yourself. Just because your paw pads is going to be warms as mine paw pads needs to be warms too. I got paw pads, and you can't just be stealing all the heat. I see you over there bogarting. You're bogarting heat. You just blocking the way, and it's not getting over to me. You putting your whole body in the way, and then you just blocking it. And you're soaking it up. Soaking. He's doing a soakers. He said, yeah, so. He said, can't tell me what to do. I was a dog. And I don't speak English, so I get to pretend like I don't understand you and don't care. Okay, that feels so much better. I roasted my toes. And I got lucky today. I got a bunch of markdown stuff at the store. I don't know what this is, but it looks good. It's called No Man's Land Slow Dried Beef Jerky. Peppered. That's the peppered beef jerky. The black pepper. That's the black pepper. We're gonna try a little bit of that black pepper beef jerky. I gotta get into it first. They make it difficult. Put my feet on a heating pad. I don't have a heating pad. I got a heater. That's some interesting looking jerky there. That's got a good. It's got a little grill marks on it or something. Maybe on a drying rack. Man, that's tough. That's good though. That's real good. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's got the flavor. That's some tough jerky though. We're gonna snack on that. Oh yeah. It's got some spice to it. That's good though. Yeah. One. Two. Oh, three. Okay. Punk. 13% armor penetration. Ooh, those are nice. Let me save those for dank. I don't know what time you think this is, but it ain't time for you. Well,
You'll feed our family.
uh-huh. Don't come over here. Oh, I ain't put up with that. That's some I ain't putting up with that. I ain't putting up with that. Who gonna put up that? Not me. Oh, Lord. Jesus. Well, that was an accidental press of a button there that led to my untimely death.
Smile for me.
It was trying to pick on me. I don't like it. Mud in my mouth. Why would I want mud in my mouth? That seems like a bad idea. In any scenario. That was kind of cool. His spear just kind of like stuck in the air. As he was trying to throw it at my face. Boom, 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 boom. Making some noise. Playing with toys. Going after everyone with the goals. I'm gonna nuke you out of orbit, sir. Off with your face. It do be like off with your face. That's exactly what it do all the time. Ring of the Broken Promises. Damage dealt increased and damage taken increased. Huh. Look at this poor rat. You see this rat? Boom! That wasn't even what I wanted to do. Ooh, nice. An essence ember. I like those. Dang it. Would have had that if I fired the arrow in the right direction. That freaking hit hard, too. It feels like I'm taking them out easy, and then I get like one shot by them. Or they're taking me out easy, too. Poor guy over there, he couldn't even fight back. Nah. Knew all the weakest link. Goodbye. Can't pick up any more resources. Ooh, a void ember. Isn't that the one that clears out the item and turns it back into a common? A blackened ember that can be used to disenchant items, returning them to the common rarity. Yeah. You can just start over. It's like a fresh wipe. That's pretty neat. Well, wherever you roam, where the buffaloes play, where the mice and the squirrels are all day. And I got beefum jerkums, and Cody smells my beefum, he smells it good. He said, I smell that beef steaks. Mm-hmm. You want peace? I'll take that as a yes. All right, get on. That's all you get, sir. Man, this stuff really is tough. Like old leather, but it's good. It really is good. Don't try to steal something out of my mouth. Yeah, you know it's good. Mm-hmm. Cody knows it's good too. That's why I just try to steal it from me. Hmm. I need more freaking inventory space. Like yesterday. Honed frenzy weapon. Hmm. What the hell is a fatality? I got some other markdown stuff too. I got some fig bars. Some knockoff fig Newtons. Or as you Europeans call them, figgies and jammies. I'm not even joking. That's what they call them. They're called figgies and jammies. Figgies and jammies. See, little figgies and jammies. I had to look it up one time. Somebody told me that's what they were called. And I was like, there's no way they're called figgies and jammies. That's what they're called. Okay. What's up, punks? It'd be a shame if somebody artillery blasted you to death. Yeah, come on up these steps. And we're gonna have nothing. Because y'all punks. That's what. Oh, it's a helmet. We should probably drop something for the helmet. Can you imbue these quivers? I don't even know if you can. We drop them. Sacrament Guardian mesh gloves. The shield's only worth 22. Let's get rid of that. I don't know why the shield's so cheap. Going from the rock hard beef jerky to the like absolutely soft, like melted your mouth Fig Newtons. What a contrast. Why does it do that? Okay. We really need to get these bridges down so we can stop backtracking. You ever notice in life the stuff you enjoy always gets discontinued? Man. I was trying to think of an example. I can't think of an example for some reason. I mean, one thing I know for sure is that stuff doesn't work on hope and dreams. You know? Like, a lot of the times, what ends up happening is nobody supports them. I mean, I hate to use my channel as an example because it sounds very egotistical. Well, my channel exists because of you guys' support. If the support wanes, the channel dies. Like, and some things in life, just like my channel, you know, like get support and some don't. Just because you like something doesn't mean that people are supporting it enough to like actually keep it active. You know what I mean? And I would suppose that as people get older, that probably also comes into play where, you know, less people are supporting because they're older or they die or, you know, like whatever. It's hard to support something when you're dead, after all. Only example I can think of is back when Mountain Dew did this vote for like the number one, you know, like your vote, your choice, or something like that, right? And they did this whole thing where they had like different Mountain Dew flavors, and the different Mountain Dew flavors were like, you know, everybody voted on them to like see which one was going to be the winner of the contest, right? And the crazy thing to me is that the winner of the contest is no longer produced. So I'm not sure if you guys were aware of this, but there was a contest, and the contest had, you know, like 3 different flavors of Mountain Dew. It was Mountain Dew Cold Red, Code Red, Mountain Dew, I think it was Blue Voltage, and then there was another one. It was the white one. Why am I blanking on the name? I'm sure I can pull it up real quick. Mountain Dew Your Vote results. The Dewocracy or something like that. It was one of the first ones that came out, so it was a while back. Whiteout. That was it. In 2010, the Dewmocracy, that's what it was called, the Dewmocracy. They had Voltage versus Code Red versus Whiteout. Whiteout won, and Whiteout was the best flavor by far. But Whiteout doesn't exist anymore. Like, despite the fact that Whiteout won at the popularity contest, I guess enough people just didn't buy it. And I guess that's what it really comes down to sometimes, is that it doesn't matter whether something's popular or not. It doesn't matter whether something's good or not. It only matters whether you support it, and in the end, whether or not it succeeds. The company killed it probably because nobody was buying it, which is weird, because everybody that taste tested all 3 said they liked the Whiteout the best. So is it that the Whiteout wasn't the best, or is it just simply that the people that liked it didn't support that particular flavor, right? Like, for instance, I'm not particularly a big soda drinker, but if you put 3 sodas in front of me, I'd give you an opinion on which one's the best. But would I go out and buy that soda on a regular basis and actually support the product? Probably not, because I don't drink soda enough to do that. So, in a way, a lot of the times you vote with your money. You vote with your time. You vote with your, you know, with your eyeballs. And I think that's what happens sometimes, is that despite something is the best of a particular set, or like, you know, a particular flavor of Kit Kat or something like that, there's just not enough people actively buying it to keep it in the loop. Iron pickaxe. An iron pickaxe. Do I already have an iron pickaxe? Oh, I do already have an iron pickaxe. Mine's damaged. I mean, I can always swap it out. Dude, I can't. I'm not one of those people that drink soda all the time. I can't. I don't know how people do that. It like tears you up inside. I mean, you're basically just drinking acid every single day. It's not even an exaggeration. mean, I'm not that good. I'd probably say like maybe one a month, maybe one to two a month. Usually energy drinks to help me through a rough, you know, shift. I try not to even buy the damn thing. Like, even buying them to me is bad, because if I have them, I'll drink them. Like, my self-control does not work that well. The easiest way to avoid drinking them is to not have them in your house. That's the easiest way. Trust me, if they're not in your house, it's very difficult for you to imbibe. That is just how that works. It's like a catch-22. Like, hey, if you don't have them, you can't drink them. Like, so when you're at the store, you don't buy them. Quit dying. Ow! You got no one to game with? What's your Steam ID? You can always come join me. I don't care. There. My Steam ID is 449 6357. 449 6357. Send me a friend's request and I'll invite you to my world. Cody, you're way too close. Okay? I'm going to bite your nose right here on camera and everybody's going to get mad at me. But you're the one that's invading my personal space. Back up. Thank you. All up in my personal space. He said, but Dano, you got snackums. What's up, Miles? My girlfriend read one of your messages one day, Miles, and she was like, what is he even saying? I don't understand the words coming out of his mouth. And I was like, yep, that's Miles. And she's like, but what is he even saying? And I'm like, well, that's Miles. Yep. I got the cat food and the dog food already. I ain't worried about it. This zone is very dark. I see your little booty chicken butt in there too. I see it. I'm gonna see if I can get you. Little bit of fire in your life, little bit of icicles on your stripe. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. Why you running away? Huh? Cause you scared? Cause you a punk? That's right, get wrecked, son. Cause if you get wrecked, son, then there won't be none of these buns, hun, bun. Cause I can't see nothing, but I got an arrow. And it glows real bright, cause I have an arrow. Bum, 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 bum. That's no. See what you do, Charlena, is you just strap the cat to your chest, all right, and then you see what happens is you just that your cat keeps you warm like a mobile heating device. This is how you do it. Okay, this is the way. Remember, mobile heating device with claws. Look, you're not doing it right, okay? You get a thick, heavy leather coat, and you put that on first, and then you take your regular coat, and then you put that on after, and you shove the cat in between the two layers. Come on, what kind of plebeian are you? It is so effing dark in here. I can't see anything. Dude, all I can see is my character, and that's it. I gotta hold my arrow for like a light source just to even see where the hell I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm doing my best. And I'm doing the rest. And I'm doing my best. Oh, yeah. Doing it, yeah. Doing it, yeah. Doing it. Okay, so this is definitely the way back. I think we can tell that now. This is the way we came from, because we jumped down. It looks like there's some vines there I can climb. And a passage. Ooh, nice, another essence ember. Okay, so I'm assuming it's up the vines. That would be my assumption at this point. Wait, where the hell? Oh, yeah, the vines. Okay. Ow, ow. Well, I'm dead on the floor 'cause I fell down the door, and I don't know what to tell you. I'm just dead in the dark. There's a monster coming everywhere, and they want my butt cheeks. I'm like absolutely full. I'm gonna go sell some stuff real quick and come back. What are you doing, Cody? You playing with Miss Gojo? Hmm?
They say he left already.
Oh no, a wet pussycat. Mesh helmet, the dredge knighthood. I'm basically just selling everything. If it doesn't have a good mod on it, or it's not like useful in some way, I don't see any reason to keep it. I already have a shocking quiver. There doesn't seem to be any difference between them. I got other stuff in here too. Got some trail mix. I'm over here scarfing food now. I don't care. I ain't eating nothing all day, so. I got some almonds, pumpkin seeds in there. Looking good. Little chunks of chocolate. Man. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Everything else garbage.
They say he left already. If not, better this one.
Yeah, one of the bounty hunts done. Buddy, would you like an almond? Would you like another almond? Cody, you can't have everything, buddy. I'm giving you a lot already. Would you like a fig Newton? I don't know if dogs can have fig Newtons. You would like a fig Newton? Okay, there. Take it and shut up and get out of my face. He said you can't tell me what to do. Alright. I really need some more freaking space. Okay. Everything in there? Research papers are in there. Well, that's good. Let's go sell some crap. I don't have any ichor on me, do I? Apparently I leveled up. Oh. I do have a plague acre. Okay, I need more resources. Wait, desperately.
If not us, then who, Serim?
I don't know. If not you, then we. If not we, then I. If not I, then them. How about that? I've been just researching like random armors. 10th harvester armor. I could craft these if I wanted to. Dark leather jerkin. What's he doing? He's jerking. There's only a couple left. There's like 2 left.
You look like the adventure type.
Cold doesn't exist. Cold is just a concept. Heat exists, and the lack of heat exists. But there's no such thing as cold. That would be the loss of heat. It's actually pretty funny. So, we can make things hot. Making things hot's easy. You just add heat. But making things cold is actually a lot harder than you would imagine. You have to have something that's colder than the object to make it colder. All right? So, for instance, like say you have something that's 100 degrees Fahrenheit, and you want to make it colder. Well, if you have something that's 0 degrees Fahrenheit, and you put it next to something that's 100 degrees Fahrenheit, the two will balance out. And they'll be at 50. The only way to make something colder is to take the heat that's in the object and transfer it to something else. Which means that you have to have an object that's colder than the object that you're trying to cool down. Right? So it doesn't matter what the temperature is, you always have to have something that's colder. It's actually kind of crazy, too, because, like, in science, you can't actually make things but so cold. Like, you can never hit true absolute zero. Because to hit true absolute zero, you would have to have something below absolute zero. Like, zero movement, zero heat. Like, if you had something that was that cold, you would have to have something that was colder than that. And even if you could achieve it, like, there's still always, like, negligible heat being added to the object. Any movement, vibrations. Radiation even adds heat. So, like, ambient background radiation of the universe adds heat. How they produce cold water with heat. So, most air conditioners and things like that utilize a process of gases. I'll explain in a second once I kill this guy. Okay. I got him? No, I didn't get him? Okay, he's dead. So how it works is that gases, when they expand, need to have heat. And it's pretty much as simple as it is. Yeah, absolute zero would be the absolute end of the universe, yeah. So basically think about it like let's use a paint as a example of how this works. I'm sure I'm gonna get some of it wrong here, but whatever. Alright. So let's say you have a gas. Somebody farted. And the gas is little tiny molecules, right? The little tiny molecules, they're all shoved together like this. Okay? So they're all hugging each other, they're all really tight. Because gas molecules in anything within a gaseous form, they like to spread out. So they don't like to be like this. This is actually a forced state usually, and this usually means that the object is cold. But the funny thing is that that's not actually true. Like, you can have a bunch of molecules inside of a container, and like they can all be stuck together. It's called pressure. And once they're all pressurized, they're in this container pressurized. That's essentially how air conditioners work. Is they basically have a gas that they use. In the old days, it used to be Freon. I don't think they use Freon anymore. I can't remember what they use now. But basically, what happens is the gas is compressed. Now, when a gas is compressed, when the energy is going inward, like this, when it's compressing inward, it creates heat. Because you're forcing the molecules together, and by forcing the molecules together, you're creating heat, and the heat that's in the molecules is being expelled essentially from the gases because you're forcing them to stay still. It's like making a child sit in a chair, and you're like sit still. Right, and the child's like vibrating, like all the energy's like coming off of him because he can't sit still, and he's shifting and wiggling, and like he's trying to move, but you're preventing him from moving, right? So in this particular case, you're preventing the gas from moving. You're forcing it to be in a situation where it's stuck together, okay? And in that process, it loses its heat. It forces the heat to be expelled, essentially. Now, what happens on the other side is that eventually you cause the gas to re-expand. Now, the problem with this is that you've already made the gas cold. You stopped the gas from moving, so it doesn't have any energy left anymore, right? The heat is gone. So when the gas expands, like this, and the molecules are now no longer touching each other, the gas has to get hot again. But heat doesn't just come from nowhere. So where does it get the heat from? It pulls it from anything nearby. And that's essentially how air conditioners work, is they work by the processes of gases being compressed and gases expanding. And gases being compressed and gas expanding. And every time the gas is compressed, the heat is expelled. And every time the gas expands, it takes heat from the environment around it. It sucks the heat in. So it's either expelling the heat or getting rid of the heat. Now, the air conditioners work by using specific gases which are easy to control, Freon being one of them. But Freon was horribly deadly to the ozone layer, and I think there was another chemical too, another gas. So they switched to something else. I can't remember what they switched to. What do they use instead of Freon? Man, I'm actually so cold I'm starting to chatter over here. They use R-454B, apparently. Puron Advance, or R-23, which are both friendly replacements for Freon. You've probably seen this before, though, so like I can show you an example. So people used to do this all the time. They used to like turn an AC can upside, or like a can upside down, like a little duster, like a little duster can. And when they turn the duster can upside down, the compressed gas that's inside the can, that's actually causing the compression in the first place, comes out as cold air. I'm trying to see if I can find like a good picture of it. I'm gonna crank up my heater back here. This is ridiculous. It's going to 71. I'm about to burn. So you can actually get like cold burns from just like a duster can. So like, what do I mean by like a little air duster can? I'm talking about like something like this. Just like something like that. Nothing too fancy, right? But there's compressed gas in here, and the compressed gas has lost all its heat. So what happens is, if you flip the can over, you essentially cause that compressed gas, which is basically not supposed to come out, and then you can basically freezer burn the crap out of yourself, which is actually a pretty common thing with the air dusters. People don't realize that you can literally just like freeze things with compressed air. It's basically the release of the compressed air that causes it to suck up all the heat and then basically freezes the atmosphere around it or whatever it touches because it's expanding. So the gas expands and then it sucks up all the heat, and that's pretty much it. Another interesting one on top of that is diesel engines. So diesel engines don't actually usually have spark plugs, or they have a spark plug just for starting the engine and then nothing else. And they actually rely on compression to get the next explosion. So instead of having the spark plug ignite the engine over and over and over again like regular cars do, the diesel engines will actually rely on the compression of the piston to compress the air inside the piston and cause the next explosion. Very similar to the way that I'm talking about, where you basically, when you compress a gas, it gets hot. If you compress it enough, it explodes, especially if it's flammable. Especially if it's flammable. Which, in the case of the diesel engine, it's of course vaporized diesel gas being shot through the fuel injection nozzles. There are fighter starters by compression too. That sounds like a fun thing to have. That looks deadly. I don't know if falling down there is good or not. I'm gonna assume that's death. I don't know, though. So maybe I just fall down there anyway? Not death. Oh, okay, I know where I am. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. A little bit further down we go. Down we go. Do see do. Yeah. Okay. And I figured I knew where I was. Made sense. So never hold in a fart. That'd be funny. If you held in a fart and then it like came out and froze your butt cheeks because you had it compressed in there for too long and then the decompression caused. Oh Lord. I don't know if those particular gases can be used for that specific experiment. Well, that's because movement is heat. That's why it's very difficult to hit absolute zero, because it's the background radiation of the universe, like the vibrating of the molecules, like other dimensions even. They could potentially be interacting with, you know, whatever it is, causing it to vibrate ever so slightly on a specific wavelength. I mean, in layman's terms, heat is nothing more than vibration, movement. The molecules are moving, or they're not moving. And realistically, you would have to completely stop the movement of the molecules to hit absolute zero, which is theoretically impossible. As somebody said in the chat, so try not to die here, it would mean the death of the universe. Like, the whole universe would have to die to hit absolute zero. Actually, probably more than the universe, because from what I understand, it's not even just the universe itself, it's also other dimensions that are potentially leaking into ours and causing slight, like, vibrations and variations in the way that things function. Probably just not possible at all. I don't know where the hell I just came out. Rybox claws. Cleric vestments. Canadian Lex Luthor. Farts are the heat of life. Not thoughts. Did I just go in, like, the biggest circle ever? Yes. 100%, that was the biggest circle I've ever done. near, far, wherever you are. I'll go in a circle, and you'll know it, my friend. Fishy fish, fish, fishy, fishy, fish, 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 fishy, fish, fish, fishy, fishy. Fishy, 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 fish, fishy, 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 fish. Fish, fishy, fish, 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 fishy, fishy, fish. Boom. Shakalaka, laka, laka, laka. Boom, 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 shakalaka. Boom. Did you say you were gonna wear my face? That is not polite conversation. Okay? You don't start a conversation with "I'm gonna eat your face." Kids these days. You know why cowboys were so polite? Howdy, ma'am. You know why they were so polite? Because if they weren't, they'd probably end up dead. They lived in the time of the lawless and the fastest gun in the West. You walk into a saloon and somebody's like, "Howdy, partner," and you're like, "Go F yourself." Pow! Well, there was no call to be rude like that. And I'm thinking that you should apologize to the lady. Getting your face eaten or getting pushed off a cliff? Well, Dank pushed me off a cliff yesterday. I've never had my face eaten, so I don't know about the face eating thing. But getting pushed off the cliff was pretty rude. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It was not very polite at all. You know what? I don't really much appreciate it. No. Very little appreciation. Extremely minor. Okay, so that permanently opens the back entrance there. It would be a shame if I bombed you in your room. And boom, 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 boom. That was a nice jump. That was a really good jump. You got some distance on that thing. I was proud of that. I was proud of that distance on that jump. I mean, he ain't help you none, but I'm proud of it. I was proud of it, dude. Cody, since I cannot give you all my beef jerkums, but how about this? I'll let you huff the bag. You want to huff the bag? You ready? You ready? Oh, what's in there? Oh no, you got huff the bag. Oh no, it smells so good. He said, "Don't huff in the bag." You want to huff the bag? You want to huff it? You want some huffins? You gonna huff the bag in there? Go huff the bag. Get some huffing bag smells. Get some bag smells in there. He said, "No, that's not nice to do that. The smell." He said, "I don't want any more than just the smells." I'll tell you, if you want somebody to share your food with you and watch you while you eat and beg for some every single day of your life, a dog will do all those things, and they will do it for free. You my best friend because I got some beef jerky, huh? He said, "Well, Dino," he said, "But it's really good beef jerky though, and it's you're not gonna eat it all yourselves, are you? But you're not gonna share with your bestest buddy. Not gonna share with your bestest buddy. Who's my bestest buddy? Who's my bestest buddy? Who my bestest? You my bestest? Is you my bestest buddy? Why you licking me, weirdo?" He said that. Oh, the weird. I have whole conversations with my dog. Shut up. He listens to me too, and he knows what I'm saying. Like, he ain't dumb. He's not dumb. He's smart enough to know what I'm saying half the time. Cody, you wanna? Cody, do you want Fig Newton? Do you want Fig Newton? Come here. If you want Fig Newton, you gotta come here. Come here right here. You gotta come here. Right there. Come here. He looking at me like I'm stupid because I don't got nothing in my hand. Watch. Watch. I know that look. That's the you ain't got nothing in your hand look. Would you like this? Alright, let's show everybody how good you are. Okay, we're gonna show everybody how good you are. Come here. Come here. Okay. You ready? I want you to leave it. Leave it. I want you to taste it. Can you taste it? What does it taste like? Does it taste good? You smell it? He's trying his best. He's struggling, but he's trying his best. Okay, you ready? Yes. He said that was good. I like that. Yeah, that's good. You like them Figum Newtons? I don't know if I'm supposed to give you Figum Newtons. I might have to look that up. That might be illegal. It might be illegums. I need to get that one bridge kicked down. Where the hell is that bridge? It's like right over here or something, isn't it? Is it up there? It must be up there. Huh. I can't get up there. Yeah, I think it's like right around here or something like that. No, it can't be right there because this is the whisper. You come in, you go this way, and then you go across here, and then you go this way, and there's like a bridge. Okay, so I guess it's down. Oh, I think I already kicked it. Okay. Yeah, because that's it right there. Alright, good. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm looking for the bounty guy that's supposed to be, like, up here. Plagued woman who escaped the prison. Supernatural hokum. I'm sure I'll squash these rumors, like, and you squash these witches. Tried to bite me in a very sensitive place, and I don't want to tell you how close she got. 'Cause if I did, you'd probably lose all you not. And I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't pleasant. Them teeth were chattering like a skeleton bones. Cody, quit trying to get all my stuffs, okay? I've been more than generous. I've been more than generous. And you're probably just gonna have gas. You're gonna have the bad gas later. My internet must be cold. Yeah, my internet is a little choppy, isn't it? That's definitely cold weather. Will you get your bonking, conking head out of there? Thank you, sir. Cody, sit down, buddy. Sit down. Sit. Thank you. Wah, 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 wah. Preacher's rags. Infected enemy stagger resistance reduced by 23%. Huh. An arcane shield. It's kind of cool looking. I don't know how to get up to this freaking. No, I'm in. Yeah, actually. I don't understand. Are they in this cave? That Jank says rip. R.I.P. sucker. Smucker. Rest in pieces. I'm definitely not hitting this lady. Witch Unbound 3 out of 4. So there's one more. I gotta find the witches and take them out. They tried to turn me into a trout. I don't want to be a stupid fish, but that's what they tried to do. And a big mouth bass at that. I don't really care. Late. Okay. I'm looking for the last witch, but I don't see her. There should be one more witch in the deepest, darkest cave. I tried to find out, but his name was probably Dave. Colder than a witch's teat, colder than a witch's crack. Don't know what to tell you, it gave me a heart attack. Colder than a witch's teat. We're going to fight witches, too. A brass toilet seat in the Yukon. It's actually a good one. Oh, there she is. Oh, god dang. My lady, where are thee? I don't know how to get to ya. Where are you? Found a secret entrance. Alright, we got that finished. Boom. Spalled axe. I think there was ways to get up to every single one of these. And I probably just didn't find them. That's okay. Run away, run away. Man, this stupid ladder didn't get kicked down. What she said. Alright, let's get the hell out of here now that we got the bounties. Where's the nearest portal? I guess I can go all the way back up again. Oh, that was bullcrap. That was bullcrap. You know what? I don't need to go back up. I can just go back down. Down's always faster than up anyway. Down's always faster than up. Down's always faster than up. Not in a good way either. You gonna come across the bridge? Come across the bridge and get shot in the face. Oh. He didn't want to come across the bridge. Oh, dang, got it. Ah, it slipped. Ah, break it. Broke my toe. Oh, God. Broke my toe. Let me see if that guy sent me a friend's request. I didn't even look. Friends. I have no friend requests. Do I have a friend? Pending invite? No. No pending invites. If anybody wants to come play with me, I mean, I don't care. I'll shoot you my Steam code. You guys can shoot me a friend's request and we can play together. Boop. There you go. How do I get back up? Cody, get your big butt out the window. Who's out there? Your mama? Is your mama out there? Is your daddy? Is your granny? Is your greasy granny? Cody, I'm gonna need you to sit in my lap today because it's kind of cold up here. So you're just gonna be in my lap today. How's that sound? All right, we can just keep each other warm. Does that sound good? Mr. Monster Heat Dog can be my Monster Heat Dog friend, and we can just. I'm just gonna steal all your heats. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna steal all them heats. You don't need these heats. These are my heats. Thank you. Those are my heats. He said, "No, that's my heats, not yours." No, I'm stealing it. It's mine. It's mine now. Don't be sniffing me. That's not polite. You don't have proper sniffing etiquette. You want one of these? Oh no, you dropped it. I'm gonna throw it over there. Alright, let's go back down.
A mountain of arches. Not even a wall of stone.
Oh, what's up, doggo? Heel pat pat. Pop, 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 pop.
Rock never pieces.
Praise the Inquisition. God's many hands are at work in the nameless past.
Did she say praise the Inquisition? Don't be praising the Inquisition.
It's okay.
Do not praise the Inquisition. Don't do
We
that.
can restore history. You and I.
I think he's trying to sell it to me. He's like, let's do it.
Let's get.
All right. You're back again. What is the matter with you today? Hmm? Big baby. That's the big baby and you's cold, huh? Do you want me to get your blankie? Do you want me to get your blankie and tuck you in? Hmm? Will that make you feel better if you get your blankie? Cause where's my blankie at? Alright, I gotta go tuck in my dog. Hold on. Get down. Come on. Get up here. Lay down. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah. Alright, this is blankums.
The blight of time is all around us.
Sometimes a voice in the dark is exactly that.
All right. Cody's got his blankums. I'm going to show you a picture of Cody with his blankums. You guys don't believe me. I know you don't. That's okay. You don't got to believe. Because seeing is believing. And this is Cody with his blankums. Now he's back. Cody, you gotta lay down. Lay down with your blankums. Yeah, you gotta lay down with your blankums. Oh no, now your blankum came off. That's bull crap. Got to get your blankum back on. Okay, I'm actually gonna play the game, guys. I promise. I promise.
You look like the
I must pay a visit to him.
Swing.
They say he left already. Hello, old friend.
I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Bud of the Everlasting Tree. Berserk Strike. Scales with Faith. Stagger damage increased by 26% for 20 seconds after fatality. 9% health on staggering an enemy. 8 focus on a backstab. Huh. Preacher's Rags. I was looking at those earlier. An indestructible shield. That's kind of neat. Dual wield gauntlet. Rising Fang. Meh. Durability on this thing's crazy. Because it has the durable mod. 237 max durability, which is crazy because most items only have like 100. It's like 120. What's the armor that I'm currently using? 105. I don't like the stats on this thing at all.
This
What do I need? I need spruce planks and a stag skull.
warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Look at all this crap I got.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
The glint of steel.
You cannot rush an oak.
The hell did I just do?
You cannot rush an
Serum.
Everything is right.
They say
What you got, Greenwich?
Good to see you back.
You got nothing good, nothing good. You ain't got nothing good. Bunch of resources. You ain't got the good planks. You got the crappy planks. You got the poo poo. You got the poo poo doo doo planks. The doo doo bo doo doo banana fana fo foo doo doo got them doo doo bo doo doo.
do it for
We got the witch unbound done. The Spherin. Two-handed staff. Requirements not met. The long-dead guardians of the frozen peaks carried these staves like all of winter held in a clenched fist. What does it do? Just a staff to beat the crap out of your friends. It looks like a globe. Barrier on damage dodged. How does barrier work?
why kill men for free when you can beat a path of
Oh, I got one of these too. Deal 12% damage on parry. Critical damage increased by 16%. Physical damage increased by 6. 28 stamina on staggering an enemy. I don't want to stagger an enemy. I don't want to. Man, I don't even want to eat nothing out of the refrigerator, man. It's so freaking cold up here. Like, I don't want to put nothing cold in me.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform. Your true armor is your will.
My true armor is my will. It's kind of crappy. Get rid of those. That's like a basic mace. There's nothing special about it. These pants are like okay. Sell everything else. Gotta sell it all for the money.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Snips.
Snips and tails and puppy dog snails. What you got for sale? Huh. I guess I need to upgrade her shop because everything she's offering is like garbage. That's a lot of poopy doo-doos. I'm done being cold. I'm pulling the heater over here. Cody's gonna be mad at me, but whatever. Dang it, heater, will you do what you're supposed to do and roll? You have wheels for the rolling and you do not do the roll. Park this thing right next to my butt. I'm gonna start cooking over here. You just see me sweating. Yeah, that's way better. That's like all up in my grill. I can feel the heat on my elbow. Yeah. This is the way we cook the ginger, cook the ginger, cook the ginger. This is the way we cook the ginger early in the morning. Cooking the ginger, cooking the ginger. This is the way we cook the ginger. Roasty toasty ginger. You have a new friend invite. What's up, Andrew from Canada? Accept. Alright, Andrew, you coming to play with me? Is that what this is about? You coming to join? Can I invite you? How do I invite you? I forgot. I think I gotta, like, leave. Hold on. Gotta go back to main menu. And then I gotta go realms, server, invite. I don't know who you are. Either that or you're not on this list. You're not on the list. You're not on the list. You haven't even set up your Steam profile, you turd. You're definitely not one of these names, so I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Dummy. Dummy is apparently playing No Rest for the Wicked right now. That's what it says on my friends list. roll in bite dummy. There you go. We've invited people. We did a thing. Murdering the leeches. Huh. The forbidden cold. There's a dude up on the Doojank, and he thinks he is the best, but we're gonna let him know that he's just one of the rest. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, sir. Would you like to see my homing arrows? Oh, they didn't home. Homing arrows. I can't lock on you. I guess I don't know how I'm supposed to kill you. I don't like it. I don't like it when I can't lock on the damn. Okay. I'll just ignore him then.
Hello? It's me? Don't you recognize me? Wait!
They're gonna eat his face. Why are they coming for me? You didn't even know I was here. Yeah, get shot. So, I'm gonna pull this. I literally did pull a heater over here. It's right here. Ah, that's good. Nice and warm, my fingers. Oh, this is one of those timed things. Okay. Ah, so nice and warm is. Cody, I stole the heater. You don't even care. Ooh, you know what I need? Haha. I'm stupid. I need to go get my blanket. That's what I need. Got my sleeping bag over there. I totally forgot I had my sleeping bag over there. Yeah. This warmies. Gotta, hold on. Gotta fold it over the arms. Alright, let's do this again. Huh. What is that doing? I'm so confused. What the hell is that even doing? What's up, Dank? Oh! Yeah, I figured you guys would be at work. I figured. I'm over here freezing to death because it's like 2 degrees inside the house.
Only sunrise.
It'll warm up. I just didn't have the heat turned high enough to counteract all the cold weather. I mean, in my defense, it was at 61. But apparently not high enough. There are trees down here. What the hell? I was literally just talking about that, Santos. I was literally just talking about cuddling up with Cody. Don't even pretend like I won't considering that as an option, because I was. That was 100% an option. I was ready to do it too. Cody wouldn't mind. He'd come sit on my lap. He don't care. That's not even a punishment for him. He don't care. He likes to cuddle. He's a big old cuddle bug. He's upset at me because I'm not cuddling him right now. Cuddle, you don't gotta use blanket on. You gotta get your blanket on. You gotta put your get your blanket on like that, and you gotta cover us up so you stay nice and warmies. Y'all, and keep your nose out so you can breathe them. He's looking at me through one eye under the blanket. He said, "Yeah, under the blanket, so stay warm." Okay. Okay. I love how you just eat everything in this game. He'd want some Cody snacks, though. Yeah, I mean, he already been getting snacks. Ah, ah, ah. You thought you had an advantage, but your mama is a hoe. Don't you know? Colder than a toilet seat in Alaska. If you were really rich in the medieval days, would you have somebody warm up your toilet seats for you? Would you have somebody warm up your toilet seats for you? So you get like a, you know, like they have to get up like in the morning and they have to go sit on the toilet seat and warm it up for you. So you don't have the cold toilet seat first thing in the morning, you know, the icicle seat. 'Cause I've got a feeling. How do I get up there? I can't remember how I get up there. That's how I forgot. I see a bug though. What's up, Mr. Bug, Mr. Leech, Mr. Bug? Bug. No. No. Dank don't even have to push me off. I freaking throw myself off the damn cliffs. Oh yeah, castles in Europe. Yeah, that's why they have. That's why beds had canopies. That's why the beds have canopies.
Come on.
That was actually a whole thing. So if you guys have never seen like a big giant canopied bed, the reason why beds traditionally had canopies was because they were in big drafty buildings, and the big drafty buildings were hard to keep warm. So instead of keeping the whole building warm, you just kept your bed warm by putting a canopy around it. Big, nice, thick canopy with drapes, and it had like a ceiling and everything. And like when you went to sleep in it, like you basically kept yourself warm through your own body heat mainly. It makes perfect sense. Oh, hit 'em with the old razzle-dazzle, boys. Don't let 'em tell you nothing about none of that noise. 'Cause if you got an ice arrow, then it goes in their butt, and you don't even have to tell them what. Why has my butt gone numb? He has the numb butt. The butt of the numb. The numb of the butt. Oh, one little copper ore is all that I got when I went treasure hunting and had to rot. But now you can see that I got what I need. I got the treasure hunt with the best of these. And evil fish monsters tried to rise from their grave. They wanted to eat me and use me as a pavement for their for their cars and wagons and all their slopes. And they even have a fishy pope. Fishy, fishy, fish. 21% increased damage against large enemies. Large. Shoot you in the top of your head. Gonna make sure that you did. I remember this one was a puzzle where you had to like keep continuously raising and lowering the water level. I can't remember the details of it though. Man, I'm actually warm now for like the first time in a while. Starting to feel them radiating, heating waves coming off the heater. Ooh, that's nice. That's so nice. Yeah, that jank heating up. I'm like a lizard. 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 Did I pull this thing? We did it. What's with all these little bulbous doojanks? Oh, hello there, buddy. What the hell are you? I'd appreciate it if you would sit down. Yeah. I didn't get back up. Nope. Hello. Oh, there's the key. Okay. The water channel key. Butt sniffer. Butt sniffer. Oh, that feels so good. I reach over here to grab my water. Heater's like right here. Oh, that's so nice. I'm gonna be sweating before too long. You got a lot. Sweating it to the oldies. Is that? What the hell is that? A pair of pants? Who took off their pants in the pool and went skinny dipping? Got a bunch of items. Got crestfallen archer pants. 10th outrider cap. That's a nice body piece. I think that's better armor than what I'm using. Oh, I drowned it. Oh no. I drowned it in the water. Oops. What do I got? Can I like mess around with it? See if I can do some crafting. Oh god, 2 fallen embers. I could corrupt it. Let's corrupt it and let's see what happens. Boom. Boom. Focus cost reduced by 18% for 10 seconds after staggering an enemy. Meh. Max health increased by 7% of max focus. Okay. Damage resistance increased by 5% of current durability. Alright. It's all over the place. That's you. Huh. You know what? We got this void ember. I haven't used one of these yet. It disenchants an item. I don't really like the mods that are on it. So let's disenchant it. And it goes right back to normal. And then let's re-corrupt it. I got 2 of these things. See if we get better rolls this time. Gain 20 health regeneration in combat. That's nice. Damage resistance increased by 43% for 10 seconds after being afflicted by a status. Huh. Lightning damage increased. Maximum stamina reduced. I don't know what to think of that armor. I don't know what I think of you. Gonna punch you in your poo. I don't know what you got to say. Gonna punch him anyway. Frozen enemy armor reduced by 21%. Frozen enemy's armor. It's just all over the place. I think there's no concerted effort. We need a team, guys. We need a team. We need to be a super team. The super duper guys. That's a Mystery Man quote, by the way. For those of you who've never seen Mystery Man, for those of you who are uncultured swine. Alright. I wonder if they're the same devs that did Dark Souls. I mean, there definitely is some Dark Souls, like, influence for sure. 100%, yeah. How did I die? I ran out of stamina?
Get over here. Come on then.
Spruce.
Come back to me. I'll keep you safe. We'll...
Mm-hmm. Cody should be in a video game. It'd be funny. Those are dry. Suck all the moisture out of your throat. Erupting Ember. Nice. Alright, where the hell do I go from here? We got this one, which I'm pretty sure lowered the water level. I think we go down here. Man, them things freaking hurt. All he did was fire like 6 or 7 projectiles at me. And then he just ran away. Little punk. I think every single projectile hit me too. Like, legitimately every single one. Bruce has got to be tier 3. It takes forever to mine. We can't make that. So I'll take these guys out from a distance. Almost got me again, little frickin' punk. Those guys ain't no joke. Now let's do a little backtracking. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. You're literally standing in water. How resistant can you be? Your little babies won't resist it. Your little evil demon babies. Um, okay, so I don't have the lever. Alright. That's the thing over there I need to get to, though. At least we know the lever is, like, right there. It's missing part of it, though, so we gotta go find it. He's sleeping. Nice and warm under his blankie. Oh, nice. It's just a dead end, though. Two feet of snow. Time for some no rest for the wicked. What? Time for some no rest for the wicked. Time for the wicked. No rest. Time for the no rest for the wicked. Dude, this chocolate's pretty good in here. Like these little bricks of chocolate. I don't even know what they look like. They're like little. Well, they're not squares. They're like rectanguloids. Oh yeah, Corbin? You can always come play with me. Man, this chocolate's addicting. That's really good. Like, really, really good. Why is this chocolate so delicious? Made out of crack. Let me see what it says on the back. Nope, it says crack. Mm-hmm. It just legitimately says crack. That's good too. Man, why are they so delicious? I know I said that already, but man, they're good. They're not getting bad either. I'm over here crunching. Okay. I'll put down the chocolate for now. Take me to church on a Sunday and I'll give you the work on the Monday so you can get you some twerk. I stop eating the chocolate and I want more. Want more of the chocolate. Why is the chocolate so good? I am currently craving the chocolate. What the hell is special about these little chocolate chunks in here, man? Like, I don't understand. Are they like some sort of... Do they actually have crack cocaine in them? Chocolate chunks, unsweetened vegetable oil. No, that doesn't say no. Yeah. They don't say nothing. But they're good. They're so good. There's a bunch of almonds in here, too. I like almonds. Oh no, I think I ate all the chocolate. There's no more chocolate left. There's one down here at the bottom. One last piece. They're not 10 years old. No. It says expiration date March 30th, 2026. A pound of chocolate in an hour. That's a lot of chocolate. Oh, no, not white chocolate. Ugh. Yuck. White chocolate, the devil. That's devil chocolate. The devil was like, one day he was like, you know what? Chocolate's too good. We gotta put an end to this. Everybody likes chocolate so much. Let's make the most horrible chocolate we can make. And he was like, let's make chocolate that's not chocolate. And then we'll call it chocolate, but we'll call it like white chocolate or something. And then people will eat it. And they'll be like, wow, this is the worst chocolate I've ever eaten. Okay, so I know I need the lever. I don't know where to get the lever, but I know I need the lever. Chocolate has good antioxidants. It does indeed. It also contains lead. Nobody expects lead chocolate. Nobody ever expects the lead chocolate. And cadmium. And other heavy metals. You're just craving lead. That's all it is. Delicious, murderous lead. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. R.I.P.
Sunrise.
Keeps the kryptonite away. Oh, man. Did you ever see that Superman comic? Where Lois goes to the hospital. And they're like, Lois, you have breast cancer. It's almost as if you've been continuously x-rayed all your breasts for the past, like, such and such number of years. How could this have happened? In fact, everyone in the office has the same problem. It's all as if they've been x-rayed on their breasts for the past 20 years. Just around the same time that Clark Kent got here. Yeah, that Clark Kent guy. He can't even keep his glasses on. Keeps falling down. He's always bumping into stuff. I was making progress towards something when I died horribly and painfully. Where did I die? Over here? Horribly, painfully. I died horribly and painfully. Okay. Died in the water over here. What's over here, though? A lever. Yeah, get wrecked. Why don't you get wrecked, son? Cause I don't want none of them ugly, nasty buns, yun. See a fish? Where's a fish? That is not a fish. That is a siren, sir. That is not a fish. That is a siren. And they make babies. Why do they like to make babies? I don't know. Why do they like to make babies? I don't know. There's something way down there, and I cannot get it there. Oh, there's something way down at the bottom of the lake. If only maybe I could swim. But I cannot swim. I'm just floating on the top. Like the cream at the top of the milk. Oops. It's actually pretty funny what Superman used for a disguise. I wonder if anybody here knows. So what was Superman's actual disguise? Do you guys know? Like, what did he actually disguise himself as? And don't just say Clark Kent, because that's cheating. What was the reason why people didn't recognize him? And it wasn't the glasses. It wasn't the glasses. Don't even say the glasses. It wasn't the glasses. Stupidity? Close. Close. You're close. You actually are quite close. Not quite there, but you're close. Think about it a little bit more directly. Like one of those analog puzzles, right? A weak, cowardly man. That's right. That's right, Santos. The exact opposite of what Superman was. That's what he was really disguised as. He was disguised as a weak, cowardly man. Somebody who would never, in a million years, make you think, hey, this guy might be Superman. Well, no. He runs away from trouble, not towards it. He was always running away from it. He would constantly disappear whenever there was trouble. He would fall down. He would pretend to trip and hurt himself, and he would constantly make his glasses fall off his face, and like he pretended to be a clumsy, weak, basically a frail, cowardly person. That was his disguise. His disguise was to be as weak and cowardly as he possibly could, so that no one would ever suspect that he was the exact opposite. That he was in fact the strongest man on the planet and the bravest man on the planet. I can't really say the bravest man on the planet though. Is Superman really brave? Bravery means something else. Bravery is when you're in danger and you proceed anyway. Superman's usually not in danger. There's very few times Superman is actually in danger, so maybe... Oh god. That was, I died. All the water's gone. Maybe bravery is not the right term for Mr. Superman. Hey, I'm not playing hardcore. I don't care. Our Lady Peace Superman's dead. What? I was trying to be Superman. I jumped off. Oh, it's a song. That's it, Jack. Ban!
I don't fear dying.
I'm gonna go into Rax's channel one day. I'm gonna be like, on top of all smoky, all covered in cheese. There laid my poor D's nuts. Till somebody sneezed. They rolled onto the table, and D's nuts rolled onto the floor. And then somebody, they opened the door.
Only sunrise. What's this?
And then my poor D's nuts, they rolled out the door. Went onto the yard, behind a bush. Yaw. Got it. Piece of Almondo stuck in my tooth. Remembering where I died is half the battle. Okay, this is it. Ah, little babies. Oh. Die. I totally didn't mean to burp at you guys here. Huh. The hell am I doing down here in this dungeon? I'm looking for that lever, which is the thing I need to actually continue. I've yet to find it. You calm the storm, you calm the sleep, still your secrets I will keep. I took for granted all the time, I never let you down. I pushed you into the lake and you couldn't swim or quake, and so you frickin' sinked right down to the bottom of the ground. Now I could let you frickin' sink and probably drown, but I didn't want to 'cause you were looking really ground. Like ground beef. Tasty. I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. I legitimately don't.
Fresh blood.
I mean, we definitely drained the water. I don't know why, but we did it. I guess we can go check back over in the other section and see if something has changed. Without the final lever, we can't do jack diddly, though. Looks like there's more stuff down there now. Looks like down might be the key. If I can get down. Why are you so angry? Yeah, I already did this, though. Holy Jesus. Save me, Batman. How's it go? Jingle bells, jingle bells. Wait, no. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. The Batmobile lost a wheel and the Joker got away. Hey! I already did this. How the hell do I get back out of here? Let me guess. Pulling the lever brings water back up. And then I swim out. But I already pulled the lever. So I gotta unpull the lever? Yeah, I did this earlier. I don't think it really helped me very much. I guess technically you could swim to a bunch of places you couldn't swim to before. What the hell just happened? I just like teleported. Oh. I haven't heard Our Lady in Peace in decades. Tank just linked it. He wants you to hear it. Solid Canadian rock. Huh. Oh, that's a nice little climb up spot. What's in the chest? Nothing good. Just resources and components. Aw. Wow.
What's this then?
Oh, God. Oh, my. Oh, my. How did that even happen? I fell in the water and there happened to be some. Once again into the breach, and I don't know what. Yeah, probably a connection died and then came back or something. Nothing I can do about it. It happens. Hopefully the stream stays up. Man, this bow is ridiculous. Like, you guys might be watching me and be like, "Oh my God, that is absolutely crazy." But like, it's not even. This is just. I've not had none of the other bows are like this. Like, it's just this bow. It took me a while to find this bow, and then once I found it, I'm like, okay, this thing's ridiculous. And then I got the quiver. The quiver's even more ridiculous. I cannot find any quivers, by the way, and I don't know what it is. I think my game might be like out of date or something. I think because I made this game before the patch. It was like an hour before the patch or something. I don't know if I can find quivers in this game because I joined Dank's game. And I could find quivers in Dank's game, but I can't find quivers in this game. And all I want is a dang ice quiver. All I want for Christmas is a dang ice quiver. I just need a one of them little ice quivers. But I can't find one, and they don't want to give me one. I think I already went up this way once before. Yeah. What the hell's this? Just a random boojank. Yeah, I think this is right. Well, and then you jump up here. And then you cross. And then jump up there. And then jump up there. What did I come up here for? Dead. Huh. Where did I die anyway? Where is my tombstone? Huh. Okay. So it's all the way around there. I don't think so. I don't think you can enchant the quivers. I have to check and see. That is a question. Okay. So I died when I hit that right there. Ah, okay, so that does stick out of the water ever so slightly. That's why I died. I wasn't down here, though. I was up. Up, 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 up. Yeah, so I was up this way. When all of a sudden... I died. There's a guy in the distance and I shoot him with the bow. Icicle's gonna clog up his nose. Shatter him in ice and make him die. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Pull the doohickory. Doohickory dickory dock. The mouse went up the clock. The mouse said 12. The clock disagreed. Hickory dickory dock. All this for some mushrooms? What the hell? That seems like the worst trade ever. I walked across like some freaking beams to get to mushrooms. What the No, no, no. Nonny, nonny, nonny. Nay, nay, nay. What in the ham biscuit do I do now?
Only sunrise.
What in the ham biscuit? I legitimately don't know where to go from here. Oh god, that's way too far up. Ooh, that heat over here is really nice. You'll show me in about 4 more hours. Nah, I don't know. Ah, the heat rising from the heater is so nice. Yes, warm my elbow. The wonderful elbow. It's so good. A participant in the
Marcello.
call has joined you with clipping enabled. Your voice may be recorded. What? He's gonna record me! It's the Lobo monster.
Monster indeed.
Are you guys cold down there too, or are you warm down there?
We?
Yeah.
Us?
Yeah, are you on the...
It's freaking hot in here.
It's hot. You're on the summer cycle?
Yep.
Yeah, because you're on the lower hemisphere, right? So you got the...
Yeah, and we're kind of near the tropic as well, so not too near, but we get like on bad days almost 40 Celsius, and that's I don't know how much that is in Fahrenheit. How much is that? 40 in Fahrenheit. So
62 in
100
Cali.
104 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's pretty hot.
Yeah. It
Although it also depends on your your humidity as well. Also makes a big deal.
Well, I'm in the main city, so the capital is the humidest place in the whole country, save for the Misiones in general. So yeah, it is pretty icky whenever it's hot. Come back when it turns out.
I still remember this one time, and I swear it's never happened since. But there was this one time I remember back when I was working at Canon, which was like 2007, 2008, maybe 2009. I only worked there for like 3 years. But I literally came out of the office building, and my car wasn't even that far away. It was like less than like 100, maybe 200 feet. And I literally walked to my car, and I was perfectly dry upon exiting the building. And when I got to my car, like it was like I swam there. It was like, I don't know what the humidity point was, but it must have been like over 100% somehow, because it was like I was literally moving through liquid to my car. And when I got to my car, like I was like drenched. It was like my whole body was like covered in like the liquid from the air, and it wasn't sweat, because like you can't sweat that fast. I'm assuming the air conditioned air from the inside of the office building combined together with like the extremely humid air, which essentially made a instant condensation or something like on my like clothes and my skin.
Instant condensation.
Instant condensation.
That sounds like a bad spell in PoE. Because all spells are bad in PoE, except for 2.
There's really not a lot of good spells in that game. I mean, they work. But that's like saying, like, you can use a wrench as a hammer. I mean, like, yeah, it works, I guess. It works.
I would like it to work better,
It would be nice if it works not horribly. That would be great, but it seems that is not your goal.
I remember first patch I played Infernalist, and I tried to make all the fire spells work, and like there was the only one that I still played is Semper Fusillade, and everything else is just worthless unless you were doing something stupid with Fireball and the broken things.
The crazy thing
that's
is they don't have anything in PoE 2 that's even remotely good like D2. Like Glacial Spike and Fireball are such simple spells. It's literally fire a projectile of ice or fire and it does massive damage, freezes targets, or does an explosion, right? And like, there's nothing even remotely even the same in PoE 2, like Glacial Spike or Fireball. Like the Fireball that's in the game in PoE 2 is so weak. I don't even know how to explain what that thing is.
Yeah, and in order to build them, you need to do funky stuff like the chaos conversion, or use it like with frost wall and all of it. I mean, yeah, I get it, but I wouldn't be able to play a spell that is in Spark just by itself and it'd be good.
I don't even like Spark. Like I don't know what it is
It's the
about
best.
that. And they don't function properly without like 1,000 buffs. Lightning is the best element in PoE 2. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I think
Still the
freeze.
best,
I
yeah.
think freeze is the best, to be honest. It's the CC layer it provides. You can also do electrocution with lightning though. So
Now you have good freeze, which is the druid inclusion of the game. Before you would not have pretty good freezes. Like I don't know, maybe monk.
I mean, they
rest.
increased the duration of all this crowd control like massively in that one last patch. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
The freeze has gotten a lot better since that patch.
0.3 and 0.2 was all about shock and electrocute and some freeze builds. And now freeze is back, and especially with because it's one of the best.
The other thing about freeze that I really like is it comes with chill, which slows down all the monsters, which is like double crowd control. Because they updated that now too, so now freeze isn't irrespective of. I don't know why it ever was.
Freeze is almost too strong. Because now
what's
freeze
up,
gives you, freeze gives you great CC. It gives you chill, which is slow before they're frozen, and it's very easy to get shock. When you do lightning, you can get shock easy too, but both can get shock easy. Electrocute's very hard to get. Because you have to either wear the unique gloves that makes all damage electrocute, or you have to sacrifice shock to electrocute. And then you also need to build electrocution buildup to even get mobs to electrocute.
So it's easier to build freeze and then add shock than it is to build electrocute and then add freeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially this patch. Just to be better with lightning back then. Then everyone complained like lightning is so strong, so.
I mean, have you tried it recently, Dank? Because recently the freeze has been a lot better. I mean, it's hard for me to pinpoint exactly like which patches were bad and which patches were good, and there definitely were patches where freeze was terrible.
I mean, this patch everything is better because everything lasts like 8 seconds by default. Like freeze got doubled to 4, and then everything like exposure's 8, like shock's 8. Like everything feels good now. It makes combos a lot better too.
To get freeze to work, you do need to like scale damage though. If it doesn't feel good, you're either not crit or you're not doing damage.
Oh, and let's talk about fire. I think fire feels like the worst. Like it's like the worst damage type.
Yeah.
It has something to do with the fact that I think they've like calculated in the fire ignite damage in part of the calculation for the fire damage. So
I don't think fire's bad at all for damage. Fire's like one of the best damages.
It always feels like the ignite damage is part of the damage that they're giving you. Like so instead of having like a total package like with lightning and freeze, you're just dealing the damage that you're dealing. It always feels like fire is offloading part of its damage into the ignite category.
Yeah. But I mean, they're insane. They're insane.
Yeah, but like you can build shock without building.
But you can shock
electrocute. You can build freeze without, or cold damage without freezing. You can build. It doesn't really often feel like you can build fire damage without doing the ignites.
Unless you do like a really high damage spell, like a fire infused comet or something like firestorm, and just really scale the raw damage, and then you're just basically doing the same damage as any other spell, or maybe 4, I don't know, some warrior builds or bear builds that do good fire damage, but it's niche, you know?
Yeah, but fire also doesn't have any crowd control tied to it, so. Like I feel like the shock and the freeze just kind of went out because they have the crowd control. Your character just feels so much safer, like wrapped in a little warm cocoon blanket when you play freeze, because like everything's chilled and frozen, and you don't have to worry about them like beating the crap out of you most of the time.
It's so good.
Whereas like fire, I mean, I don't really know how to explain it. It just doesn't feel as good at all.
Freeze also scales your damage, because usually you get bonus damage on immobilized targets, and you have nodes for that usually are easy to pick up.
I have no clue what the hell I'm
So
supposed to do.
it's also
It's gotta be something
more
missing.
damage, which ignite should be like extra, and raw damage of skills should go up. I mean, they even buffed some of the
I just don't like.
pirate skills.
I just don't like the way that the ignites and the poisons and the bleeds and all that. I just don't like the way they're calculated. Like, I don't think they should be based off the damage that you're dealing. I don't think that like you scaling magnitude should bring down like the damage that you're doing because you're not scaling damage. Like, they need to figure out another way to do bleeds. Like, to me, a bleed should be a bleed should be a bleed. Like, if you bleed a target, like, there should be skills that apply bleeds specifically, and that target should be bled for a specific amount. It shouldn't be like a scaling amount based on the amount of physical damage that you deal. They just tie them together too badly. Like they're tying the bleed in with the physical, and they're tying like the physical in with the poison, and then they tie like the fire in with the ignite. And
That's why people are using the gloves for poison.
yeah,
And then
because
they use
yeah, those gloves are amazing.
Yep, and then they use the whatever ascendancy is, the blood mage ascendancy, whatever that gives you elemental damage, contributes to bleed magnitude. So that like that's for bleeding builds mainly, and then the gloves are for poison builds mainly.
Yeah, but my point is that it shouldn't be tied. Damage shouldn't be tied to the bleed effect at all. Anyway, like it should be something else. I don't know.
I think it makes sense that the harder you cut something, the more it bleeds. You know, in that sense, it does make sense. But you can also build it either way. You can build magnitude, which is a multiplier, or you can build damage, which is a multiplier. They're both multipliers.
I mean, I can kind of see where you're coming from with, like, the harder you cut them, the more they bleed, but, like, you can literally sneak up behind somebody, slit their throat with the lightest touch, and they're gonna bleed out in seconds. You know, like, bleeding is more about, like, position and, like, accuracy of weak spots than it is, like, you know, brute force or massive amounts of physical damage. I mean, sure, if you slice off somebody's arm, like, it's gonna bleed, but like, are you aware that if you cut off your hand, you will bleed less than if you slice your wrist in a like in a perpendicular what is it, vertical or parallel line? Like, if you slice your wrist in a parallel line, you bleed way more than if you cut off your whole hand. Like, bleeding is about finesse. It's about knowing where to puncture your enemy. It's about hitting them in their arteries and their, you know, their carotid and their, like, their thigh. They got, like, you know, the thigh arteries that are, like, down the bottom. There's arteries underneath your arm and so forth and so on. Like, there's tons of places you can cut somebody that'll make them bleed like crazy that don't necessarily do very much damage.
Come on. Like in Dota, it used to be through percentage instead of just of the percentage of the mass life. Blood Seeker. Remember that?
Heart Seeker?
Blood Seeker.
Was that in
From
PoE
Dota.
1 or PoE 2?
Dota.
Oh, Dota. I think I do remember something like that in Dota.
So the Blood Seeker had an ulti, which is basically a bleed, and it works like a bleed does in PoE or whatever, where if you walk, you get damaged more because you're bleeding more.
Well, yeah,
but
that's
it
the
was-
whole aggravated bleeding
yeah.
thing, right?
Yeah. And the idea was that it scaled off your max HP, not of the hit or whatever, it was just the cast. So, I remember back in PoE 1, there were some builds or something that would scale off the D-chance of max HP. I don't remember if it wasn't bleed builds, but in particular, it wasn't blight or something. Where you would essentially see the mobs sort of die at a reasonable pace, no matter what you were scaling it with, because they were bleeding or degenning or whatever. So they could sort of do something like that. Where you don't need to scale it to be meaningful, but work with percentages only for like crowd control, have reduced effectiveness on bosses, stuff like that, and not just either build damage or money to.
So there's a couple problems with the way the Path of Exile like handles bleeds. The first one is that most of the time they only let you have one stack. Now, what that does is it kind of punishes you for building a bleed character, right? So, like, let's say I'm a bleed character and I only get one stack of bleed. Well, then at that point, like, I have no choice but to, like, go with, like, the biggest, hardest hitting attack that I possibly can to get the largest bleed on the enemy that I can possibly get. I can no longer go with, like, light attacks or, like, like, medium attacks or anything like that. It's got to be the biggest, strongest physical hit I can muster to get the largest bleed.
They're also unique for that in PvE1, where instead of doing a big bleed, they allowed you to stack lots of little bleeds, and there was one for Ignite as well.
So that's the thing about most games is that they don't punish you in that way for building bleed. Instead, what they do is they allow you to apply stacks, and you can have as many stacks of bleeds as you can get on the target. And
what they should do? Bleed chance should contribute to stacks. So 100% bleed chance is one stack, 200% is two stacks.
I mean, that would be interesting. But, like, the thing is you shouldn't be punished for building bleed in a situation where you're like, okay, I hit the target one time with my biggest attack, now what? Wait for him to finish bleeding out. And then the other problem is the duration. So the duration is a big issue because the duration is, like, not long enough to be important, but not short enough to be something that you'd want to spam, right? So, like, if you're applying stacks to a target, and let's say you're attacking the target, I don't know, like 2.77 times a second, attacking them continuously for 2.77 times a second doesn't do anything for your bleed damage, right? It doesn't do anything because the bleed lasts longer than 2.77 seconds, and then on top of that, it's too short for you to just sit there and, like, back off and, like, watch the monster bleed to death because it's what is it, like a 5 or 6 second bleed? So, like, you hit the target once and you apply the bleed, and then you hit them, what is it, like 2.77 times a second? So, like, another, like, 15 times in those 6 seconds. And none of those 15 times that you hit the target are you really doing any additional bleed damage?
Basically, just like a static damage sort of buff that you have, and that's it.
Well, I mean, it kind of just punishes you.
Like that.
It punishes you for building into something by basically forcing you to not do that damage for large portions of your time. The poison one seems to be the only one that kind of fixes that because they give you all those poison stacks. But, like, they don't do the same thing for the ignite stacks or the bleed stacks. But, like, I know for a fact with the poison stacks, you can get a whole bunch of them, right? You can get up to, like, 6, I think.
For Ignite, they want you to do the opposite. They want you to use the passives and the support gem that shortens the Ignite duration so you can apply Ignite again as fast as possible. And that's like, it limits itself, right? It feels bad because you're like, am I applying builds Ignite fast enough? Is this just better damage than just doing something raw or doing something else? You can't even tell.
Well, and then
therein to calculate. It's horrible.
And therein lies the other part of the problem, is that as a bleed build, or as a poison build, or as of any dot build in the game, basically, except for maybe poison, because it does actually allow you to build multiple stacks, most of the time when you're actually playing the character, you're not, like, for the majority of the time that you're playing, you're not dealing that particular type of damage. You're just dealing the other damage. So, like, you're dealing an ignite to the target, but you're really just a fire character that happens to ignite the character, like, during the one of 700 attacks that he does. and then it's the same thing the other way around for the bleeds and all the other stuff. Like, you're just a physical damage character at that point. You're not really a bleed character. You're a physical damage character who happens to bleed things. And it just goes down that pathway for a while. Like, all of them are like that. I've played characters in tons of games. I've played them in MMOs. I've played them in ARPGs. I've played them in, like, tons of games. And you know, bleed, poison, plague. You know, like there's tons of different ones. Ignite. They're all sort of similar in that they're dot builds. And there's one thing I always noticed about dot builds is that in all dot builds they usually let you stack as many dots as you can on the target. And like, I got the PoE 1 and I was like. And PoE 2, and I'm like, why can I not only get, like, 1 dot on this target? This seems really stupid. It's almost like they're really afraid of dot builds. Like that's really the impression I get. I look at the way that
What's
the
funny
dots
is dot builds have a cap too.
they have a
Like their
cap.
damage
They
is
just
capped.
scale pretty hard
Yeah.
in this game. Yeah. In PoE1 as well, they used to scale pretty
What,
hard.
35 million or something? I forget the exact
Yeah.
integer.
So they are scared of it because of PoE1.
Yeah. Like I said, they had to allow the stacking of dotting only on a unique item. They didn't do it as a universal mechanic, so you had to build around the unique and sacrifice a gear slot on a unique that had unoptimal stats and so on and so forth. And the ignite stacks, I mean the bleed stacks themselves would be smaller in damage. They would do much less damage, and of course a main stack. And even then, some of the builds in some leagues would be crazy on the dotting. There would be double dipping passive nodes that would just get more multipliers over and over and over again. So
Well,
once
a
people
couple
start figuring out the more multipliers, it goes crazy.
a couple things I noticed is that number one, the reason why the damage of the dots goes so high is because they don't apply any mitigation.
Yeah, there's no mitigation to dot.
So yeah, so the
PPH.
dots themselves aren't mitigated. It's only the initial hit that's mitigated. So instead of like a situation where you apply a physical damage dot to a monster, the armor starts working against the dot. Like you basically just break the monster's armor and bypass the armor, and then the dot is essentially just full damage. It's the same thing for players too. Like a lot of the dots and things that they apply to you from the monsters to the players, like they also will just completely bypass your resistances and whatnot. Because they're not if they're not actually being applied as a physical attack, the monsters will just bypass you. It's really quite annoying because some of those damage things are so ridiculous. I cannot figure out where the hell this thing is. I'm gonna look it up. I've already been in this area a bunch of times. I'm tired of getting stuck here. Oh, somebody, I think Charlanaw came in and said that somebody named Try wants to talk to me about Path of Exile 2 on like a podcast or something.
Talkative Try, really?
Want to try?
He's one of the biggest PoE2 people now.
Oh, yeah?
He did the interview with Jonathan. Yeah. You should
He's
do
one
it.
of the main content creators
Yeah.
currently.
He said he was
he's
going to
good.
contact me. I don't know.
He's a good guy. He's like
Yeah.
he's more like on the dad side, casual side, but he knows a lot about the game. He did interviews with Jonathan. He's
Yeah.
pretty big, but he's more casual than hardcore.
He's a 200 hours per league guy.
200 hours per
Basically.
league?
Yeah, that's what I would. Okay, but that's the kind of content he does, and he does it pretty knowledgeable, and basically catered. It never lacks the proper points that he needs to address.
He's a good guy. You should check out some of his content.
Yeah,
So you know,
Definitely.
he's definitely a good guy.
Really good.
It'd be a good interview.
I mean,
He
yeah.
does interviews with
That
everyone.
sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. I don't know how I got his attention, but
I think he just goes after everyone. Like everyone that
Yeah,
streams
he,
PoE2, he just goes after them to interview
Nah.
them. He doesn't care how big you're following. He doesn't care about any of that. I think he just interviews every single player that streams and plays it because that's what he likes doing.
sounds like fun. It's like, look at this little noob that doesn't use an item filter.
I mean, that can be part of the discussion.
yeah, that
he'll
could be
probably
a
love to
big
talk to you
point you
about
could
it.
raise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he would love probably to get on that conversation with you.
Oh, actually, was it when I did the interview with Sweet Phil? We talked about that. He was like, "We can't be friends anymore. You don't want an item filter."
we've surrendered to the filter. Sorry, Ginger.
I won't ever really do it. I'm just not gonna. I refuse. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why I don't. It's not just that I think the developers need to fix their damn game. But like, it's also just I don't really feel like installing the damn thing and keeping up with it and all that other crap. I really don't.
Well, filter blade site makes it pretty easy. But yeah, it can. It is doing something else that can be a little bit.
I did it for a long time
Annoying.
with World of Tanks. Like I'm not an anti-mod person. I'm not an anti-item filter person, so to speak. Like I've done the work. I've played the games. I've installed the mods, but like there's just something inherently like I don't know. It's like anti-ease about any kind of mod that you install in a game. And if it's an offline game, sure. Like that's one thing, because offline games usually they stay working for the most part as long as they're not constantly updating the game and changing things. But like online service games like Path of Exile 2 or like World of Tanks or like games like those, they're constantly doing hotfixes. They're constantly doing patches. They're constantly like changing things and updating things. Like, and those mods are constantly breaking, and then they constantly needs to be fixed. Like it's just it's not. I hate the micromanaging aspect of it. Like I don't like it at all. Like anytime it stops working and then you have to go onto the website and you have to go re-download the newest version and then reinstall it, and or like you might have to uninstall it because they don't have a newest version out yet and you have to do without it for a little while, and then later on they finally do a patch and then they make the new version and then you have to go back and re-download it. Like I'm done with that micromanaging crap. I'd rather just play the vanilla game and just have fun with it. What's that old Ronco rotisserie grill commercial? Set it and forget it.
Yeah, I watch a lot of Try's interviews.
Oh.
That would be a
Rabbit
good watch.
Idol.
Well, maybe mine would be fun.
I think I just got 2 rabbit titles in a row.
I mean, I see a lot of positive progress in Path of Exile, too. I mean, I got a lot of nice things to say about it. I got some negative things to say, too, but... I don't think I've ever seen any of Try's videos, though.
You could check out some of his like short videos, couple-minute ones, or you can look at one of his podcasts, or you can even look at the interview he did this league with Jonathan Rogers. He's the only one who got the interview besides what's his name, Ziggy D. Always gets him, but then Try's the only other one that got one.
We shall see.
I'm gonna cap my chaos rest. Now I feel so much safer. Feel so safe.
I never feel safe in Path of Exile 2.
I feel safe.
I'm always like, oh, nothing's hurting me, nothing's hurting me, nothing's hurting me. Oh, look, I'm so strong. Look at me, oh God, what is that? It's literally every single time I feel safe. There's always some monster comes along with like god tier modifiers and like rips my anus open and then hands it back to me, and I'm just like, ah. You're so mean.
I mean, as long as I don't get one shot, I'm basically fine now. I'm not like that.
Yeah, that's kind of like what happens though. That's kind of what happens. That is the thing.
Yeah,
that
but
happens.
most of the one shots I used to suffer were from chaos damage, so that now I feel so much safer. I had 20%, now I have 75%.
I feel like Path of Exile 2 has too many ways you can get hurt, like, and too many mitigations that you have to worry about. Like, it's
Too many ways you can get hurt.
it's like I mean, Diablo 2 was like, okay, you got physical, fire, lightning, ice, and magic. Path of Exile 2 is like, okay, you got fire, lightning, ice, chaos, physical, bleed, poison, plague. We also have non-mitigatable sources that come in under not any of those branches, like things that are going to do bleed damage to you but not bypass your physical resistance, or things that are going to do poison damage to you but not bypass your chaos resistance. We're also going to make your armor really funky, so like it's going to do really good against like low damage hits, and then it's going to do really bad against high damage hits. And then we're going to throw in other things in like chill and shock and ignite and stun and slow and electrocute and slow and temporal bubble and temporal chains and, and elemental weakness. And like by the time you're done, there's like a list of like 73 different ways you could die. They're like, okay, I gotta worry about all these things, and I gotta try and balance everything out. Leon knows, because he doesn't even just build the standard defenses anymore. He's over there building like slow potency reduction and
Well, I mean that's how they introduce difficulty to the game, because they stop the scaling at a certain point. Then everyone's damage is more than enough. Then it's like, do you have over cap res? Because we're gonna minus your res. We're gonna give you negative.
oh
10
yeah,
to
D2
your
has
res.
minus reses. D2
Yeah,
has minus
yeah,
reses too.
We're going to give you minus res. We're going to give you reduced recovery. So now, if you recover 500 health per second, now you only recover 200 health per second. They start attacking your character as a difficulty system instead of just more number, more bonk, more health.
More bonk. I mean, that's not really necessarily my point. My point is that it's a lot of different
I'm okay with
vectors. It's a lot of different vectors.
Yeah, I'm okay with it because that lets me play the game longer. That lets me scale my character more.
I mean, I feel like it's a situation of like you're trying to carry, you know, like something across the bridge, right? And it's like, okay, you can only hold one item per hand, and you're like, okay, here's 2 apples, and you walk across the bridge with 2 apples. Then they hand you a 3rd apple, and you juggle the 3rd apple, like because you only have 2 hands, and then they give you like 6 more apples, and you're juggling with your feet, your hands, like you're using your mouth to hold an apple. Like it's not necessarily that I'm upset about each individual thing. It's that they have so many different ways of attacking your character. It's next to impossible to defend against all of them. It's almost deliberately impossible to defend against all
and
of
that's
them.
their intention. That's their intention.
But
They
that's
want you-
but
they
that's
want you to
silly.
die.
But that's silly in my opinion, because if you're deliberately creating a situation in which the character cannot defend against every method of attack that you're giving them, then you're going to die. It's just a matter of when are you going to encounter that thing that's going to kill you.
They want some
and when you
engagement
do
with like
encounter
the
that
map
thing-
mods. They want you to look at the map mods of like, do I really want to run this map? Is this good for my build? Is this good for my character? They want you to look at that stuff. They don't want you just mindlessly, here's the next one, here's the next one, here's the next one, just sit there. Like they want some thought process, and that's what separates PoE from Diablo. Like Diablo 4 is turn off your brain and just kill monsters. PoE 2 is look
I
at
have
the
different
map
setups in
mods.
D2 for different types of content. Like I don't go into, you know, like Ubers
No,
with the
I'm talking
same
about D2.
equipment that I go
I'm not
into.
talking about D2. D2 is a different game entirely than D4. I'm talking about like modern ARPG. Like D4 is turn off your brain and kill monsters. PoE 2 is look at the map mods and decide if you even want to engage with that map.
You're also supposed to dodge the thing that kills you, you know? They gave you a dodge button, which we didn't used to have in PoE1. So
But,
if you know something kills you, you need to dodge it.
Another point to that is that like, okay, you change equipment to make your character like for specific, you know, like areas, right? Like in D2 you put on Uber equipment to
Yeah.
go do the Ubers.
Yeah,
But
you
like
get your
but the
J-Bug
way
or
that Path
whatever.
of Exile is designed is they design the game in a specific way where your equipment is extremely important to your character, and it's not easy to just simply swap out your boots or swap out your armor or swap out like a bunch of passive points to go into a specific zone. They make it
Kill it
more
to 700
difficult.
D.
They make it more
just-
difficult to change out your character for different content. Like it's not as simple as in D2. I could just pop on a pair of Drax and I can just throw on like a res shield and I can put a couple like lightning charms in my inventory and bam, I'm good to go for like Uber Mephisto. But like, try to do that with Path of Exile 2, you're going to end up changing out like half your equipment and redoing your passive tree.
And spending 700D on armored boots.
700 divs. I don't know about.
I did get my money back because I corrupted my Ed's gear. And
Oh,
them.
he's talking about something he actually did. Oh, I
Yep.
thought you were just exaggerating.
No, it wasn't. I put up 700 raw div this morning. I changed my armor, I changed my boots, and then I corrupted my piece of gear, and they both got a sub. So I should be making back around 500 div of those 700 that I put up. But I needed the cash to even secure a gear piece that will carry me to the capping of Chaos Rest. So,
I mean,
yeah.
to use an example from D4, like back when D4 first launched, and Leon was carrying around like 4 or 5 pairs of boots, so he had like all the resistances. I mean, I'm fine with doing that kind of stuff. I actually like doing that kind of stuff. But, I mean, you also can't at the same time make it, like, take 3 hours to, like, relace your boots. Like, when you swap them out. You're like, okay, let me swap out my boots. I gotta get my lightning boots on. And you're, like, taking your boots off, like, unlacing all the laces, pulling it off, changing out a new sock, putting your new boot on, tying it back up, make sure it's double knotted so you don't slip, then moving on to the second boot. It's like they make it so hard for you to do that it's almost like they're telling you that you have to do that, which I enjoy, but then they're making it difficult for you to do it.
Yeah. It's a game of friction.
Yep.
The degree of friction could be tuned.
You know, it could be interesting. Like, you know, not just complaining and not offering any solutions. What could be interesting is a, like, alternative gear set. I mean, wouldn't it be cool if instead of just a weapon swap, what if you just had, like a whole gear set swap?
Oh, loadouts.
Yeah, just no, not a loadout, not a loadout, because I can't stand loadouts. You know, screw that. No, this is on your character panel, just like your weapon set, that you just go 1 and 2. Like, there would be a 1 and 2 for every single piece of equipment that you have on your character.
I mean, and you want it without delay as the weapon swap?
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a weapon swap, so to speak. It could just simply be, like, just you, so that at any point you could just simply switch between two setups. Like, you could have, like, a whole setup on one side with, like, a boss-related setup, you know, gear-wise and everything, and then you could have, like, a whole setup on the other side with, like, a clear setup. I mean, I'm just going along with what they're doing, which is they're making it very difficult for you to respec and redo your character and all this other stuff. But they want you to be able to do that stuff where you're, you know, compensating for what's going on within your environment and having multiple setups. So, like, maybe that's the key, is actually having a second setup that you could potentially use.
I mean, it kind of sounds funky in the way of that you're like literally changing your armor on the fly. Sounds kind of funky. But let's say they don't care about that. I've seen them have problems on PvE1 with similar mechanics due to snapshotting, which usually is hard to mitigate on such things.
But then again, like, D4 has the snapshotting issue, and they don't even have multiple sets.
The GGG doesn't really hates the snapshotting. They killed it.
Oh, I hate it too. If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't particularly like the snapshotting either. Definitely one of those things that kind of ruins the whole, like, especially when people start super exploiting it and getting all the massive damage numbers by, like, going in and out of town and, like, putting on pieces of equipment until they got, like, their god tier set up, so they can have, like. But snapshotting is basically where you have 2 full sets of equipment on, essentially, at the same time. Which is a little different than 1 set of equipment on and then switching to another set of equipment, but. I mean, I would be okay with, like, requiring you to go back to town to do the switch, but I mean. Or being at a checkpoint or something, having some sort of like specific requirement. I mean, they've already got passive weapon points, which helps out a little bit. And then they have the, you can put on 2 different weapons, which helps out a little bit more. And then you have 2 different sets of skill gems, which also helps out a little bit more. I mean, I see what they're cooking. I just, needs a little salt. Pepper. These little peppums. PoE2 filter is free? I assume it's free. I didn't think it was paid for.
Yeah, free.
I wouldn't, never had I assumed that you had to pay for it. Although I bet you there's probably somebody out there that has a paid version. You want access to our ultimate... Oh, God.
I think that's essentially how the main guy does his, is you can download his for free. But if you want like auto updates and all that stuff, you have to like subscribe to his Patreon or something like that to get like auto stuff done. But there's also auto ways to get it done. You can actually subscribe like to my filter. Like you can go on your account, let's say on the website, and say I want to use Leon's filter, and whenever I change mine, yours gets changed because you're just going off mine. There's ways to do that kind of bypass paying anyone for auto updates. But yeah, there's people that monetize them for sure.
Alright, Leon, make me a filter so I can sell it on my channel.
Dude, well, your filter would be D2 sounds, dude. Just import all the Diablo 2 sounds, and you just have the D2 sound filter. And it's just like...
Can I get away with that?
I don't know. Blizzard might come after you.
I don't know if I can get away with that.
Probably. Are the sound effects copyrighted?
Don't know.
You're just playing a sound effect on your PC. I mean, that's basically it. It's an MP3 file. I hate having to combo stuff because the bosses are dying before I can get the combo off.
Yeah. That's another problem with PoE2 is they want you to do all these combos. They're so excited about you doing all these combos, and half the time the monsters don't even live long enough for you to do the combo.
Yeah, I mean, I like have to bail 20 hits on my Mentor Destruction to do a full empowered Rage Forge 7 charge with cast on Crit Comets Flicker Strike, and they die before I get the 20 the 20 combo off.
The Bane's Crested Armor. What the hell is that? Oh, it's plate mail dank. Ice damage, max health increased by 6%. Elemental resistance increased by 7%. 260 armor. Whew.
Answering Dank on the chat. No, you need the file. You need the file locally on your PC for that to work. You will get the configuration for it, but you'll have to ask Leon for the file and put it in the same folder.
Oh, boss time, I think. I'm pretty sure there's a boss up here.
Forsaken, please watch over me. Mother, Maker, Seeker,
I always wonder about this guy. Why can't I let him go? Like last time I was here.
He looks comfy. That's why you can't play him.
He's definitely not comfy. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a tentacle in his butt.
Please watch over me. Mother Maker. Forsaken.
Your bow is doing stuff that you weren't doing yesterday.
Well, so I found a unique bow. It's this bow called Lacquered Bow, which is really sweet. And it comes with this ability to shoot, like, multiple arrows. It shoots, like, 2 straight, and then it shoots 2 at an angle outward in a cone. And then, like, these quivers, apparently, I didn't have access to these quivers yet, but these quivers are freaking crazy. Like, they add, like, shocking, plaguing to the target, which is really cool. Honestly, it looks like I need to go repair. I think I should probably go repair. Unless I have one of those repair things on me. I might have one of those repair things. Repair dust? I do have repair dust. Nice. Let's go ahead and use it. Nice. Everything's nice and not broken. Which is how you like it. Alright, time to go beat the crap out of this boss.
You're sick. All of you.
Man, when somebody palms your head like a basketball, I think it's time to give up.
Keep me from Honora. But I'll save her
That boy is palming his head like it's a whole basketball.
from
Actually, I can't even say basketball. Softball. And he just crushed his skull. With his hand. What's up, punk? It'd be a shame if somebody, I don't know, froze you. Ow! Man, you getting your butt kicked. I know you got a phase 2, though. I remember you got a phase 2. Yeah, this is the weak Falstead Dark. I know you got a phase 2. Don't be messing with me. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, that was some BS.
Oh, the roll catch with the tracking, that was nice.
Yeah, he got me.
That almost looked like Dark Souls 2. Kind of. But the hitbox was actually on point.
Oh, I hate this part. I forgot. He's got all these tentacles and he starts like whipping all over the place like a crazy man. If I remember correctly, the best way to fight him when he's in tentacle mode is to get close to him and dodge back and forth between his front and his back, because he swings around like wildly.
You just did a crazy amount of damage to him.
Yeah, my damage is pretty good with this bow, and I'm set up specifically for this elemental damage, so. I get him? I think I got him. He usually drops a unique the first time you kill him because he's like an act boss. Yeah, he did. He dropped a unique. Falstead's Fury. Falstead's Fury. Let's take a look at it. Falstead's Fury, one-handed straight sword. Triple swipe, kick slash, crushing slam, and damage surge. It apparently has a razor mod on it. Critical chance increased and durability reduced. Damage increased by 14% against large enemies. Damage increased by 26% at full health. Maximum health increased by 16% and deal 21% damage on a successful parry. Not for me, but I'll hang on to it. Drop me a bunch of plate armor. Got plate. Oh, these are leather. Damage increased by 7 for dodge. Lightning damage increased. Elemental resistance. Focus cost. Purified. Plague resistance increased. Weight increased. Huh. Falstead's relief. Insulated. Lightning resistance. Did they add anything this patch besides multiplayer? They also added the, they made the bows actually real weapons now. They added quivers. They also added some interactions between, like, the different elements. There's a bunch of stuff. If you go back to the first video, I read the patch notes.
This isn't a sewer anymore. It's a tomb.
See? I knew it! Sacrament stands because of me!
It wasn't your place, Serum, to make a deal with a prisoner. Nor perhaps my place to let you. But don't worry. He was never out of our sight.
Tell them, Saddam. I honored our deal. And an hero deserves an hero's pardon.
Sacrament doesn't bargain with murderers. You're headed for hard labor at the Mountain Gate, by order of the Madrigal.
You shit-smiling bastard!
And you? Well, I think we understand each other, Serum. You and I, we do what needs to be done.
I won't forget this, Saddam. I won't forget you.
I ain't do nothing.
To know which promises I keep. I'll tell you. This one.
I don't know why you mad at me. I ain't do nothing. I'll let your ass loose. I probably made that fight look easy, Lobo. I think this is probably like I don't even know. A lot of time. Well, the first time I must have fought him like 100 times, I feel like. And then the second time, I was on a completely different character with different weapons. I must have fought him like another 100 times. At this point, I know his abilities so well. I don't even care. I just go in and murder him.
I don't think I'll be but
No logbook remnants.
Can't remember what comes after this. I swear I'm not finding quivers in this game. I think I might need to make a new game just so I can find quivers. Or maybe I'll just go to Danks and farm.
Dank and spank, get it?
You need any help?
Now, I think my game's bugged because I made it before the patch. It doesn't seem like any quivers are dropping at all.
So what's the damage in creating a new game?
I had to
Is there any
redo everything.
You have to do like the quests and stuff, right? But you keep your character? Like, do you keep
Yeah,
your
you
gear and
keep your
everything?
character. You can bring your items with you if you transfer them. Like, takes a little while. But
That ain't bad though. That ain't a horrible punishment.
They say he left all
I guarantee, shells full again by sun. That's a
Tromping around while you don't.
Hmm.
Smithing's got a smell, but that's nothing.
The Hope Sean. The Empty Mind. It's a helmet. Juggle Strike. There's so much thorns damage. I can easily make like a thorns build with this game.
You like your thorns, don't you?
I don't know. I play with it. It's hard to get a good thorns builds because they're either like super OP or they just like completely nerf it so that it's not worth using. That's what it seems like anyway. It's kind of nice.
I'll head out for a while. See you guys later.
Alright, see you later.
Kara, bye bye.
When Tank put in hashtag where's Leon? Where is Leon? Do see do. I'm gonna put these in here. Put these plate armor things in here.
Where's Dank? Dank's not even online.
Yeah, he's not even online. That's right. Because he's a punk. I'm gonna try and farm in Dank's game, see if I can finally find a quiver. I'm coming into Dank's game to farm. I'm gonna mess up all your stuff and I'm gonna steal all your dojanks. I'll have you know. Trees? Why would there be trees left on the server? That's silly. Gotta use those to build up the defenses. I just need a quiver and a shiver. You know what? I didn't even think about this. Let me go check the bounties and see if there's a quiver in the bounty list. Before I go just randomly killing stuff and hoping one drops. Could be. Maybe there'll be a quiver just in the bounties. I've been trying to get an ice quiver for forever. No quivers in the bounties. What about the challenges? Nope. 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 Okay. No, it didn't seem like Whitaker sold them. They seem to be relatively rare.
Say he left already.
Why cut and slice when you can?
So you're still.
May your true name never be spoken.
I wonder if they could be researched. Like research papers.
No, these are my scissors.
They could be crafted, maybe. I don't know.
Serim.
Offhands. Oh yeah, here they are. So I could try and randomly research one. Unfortunately, it looks like they're tied in with the shields. And I don't have enough papers. Finley has them?
I must pay a visit to him.
Finley's the blacksmith, right?
They say he left already.
No. Fillmore. That's Greenwich. And then that's Eleanor, Whitaker. Where the hell is Finley at?
Fresh ways delivered every morning. I fill the pantry, the boys.
See that?
I mean, there's the cook, which is Gordon. Caroline.
Snips and yarn, threads and cloth, the elderly.
Mira and Mary.
Maybe it's
Captain
time to trade in that
Randall.
silly outfit for uniform.
What's his name? Davos? Donos? I was close. Well, now that I know I can research them myself, I just need research papers. Shouldn't have wasted all the research papers I got on stupid stuff. I totally wasted them on stupid stuff. Mm, mm. House for sale. House for sale. I don't know where my house for sale.
If you ask me, where's the work ethic anymore?
Hmm. So ideally, I just need research papers, and then I can craft it myself. That is the goal.
say
Fill the
he
pantry,
left
I
home.
guarantee. Shelves full again by sun. I see you live.
He's got research paper. Ooh, he's got 3 fallen embers. I don't know if it's server or character. I'm not sure. As far as I understand it, if you find the item, you can unlock it for 1 research paper. If you have not found the item, then you can unlock it for a random chance at 3, which is what I was doing earlier, and it was going to all the shields, of course, because reasons. There's only 1 other quiver, and it's the ice quiver. It's the one I don't have. There's currently still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shields. So 6 times 3. Or hopefully a chance that I'll get it randomly in between. Man, I just fell right down a hole. I learned my lesson not to pick up the items in the middle of the floor in the dark rooms, because the items are literally there to light up the room. And as soon as you pick up the item, the room goes dark. Completely dark. One. Okay. Looks like there's nothing else in here, so. Screamer's bone helmet. I can't hit this guy to save my life. It's easy enough. Okay, now we got a bunch of items and EXP down there. Cloth. It's nice being a ranged character. I don't have to worry about dealing with these silly monsters. These guys got a lot of HP, but they don't really do much damage. greatest as that ever were. Gandalf. Gandalf the Grey. Nay, Gandalf the White. Huh? The hell is this place? I need your papers, I need your souls, I need every one of you. Give me all your papers and give me your souls. I just wanna have some fun. I don't really care what you got to say. Found a research paper anyway. I feel like I'm on an Easter egg hunt looking for looking for papers. Oh man. I didn't get enough sleep last night.
Oh, thanks, all.
Well, I mean, I was finally excited to, like group up with somebody for the first time, like ever.
Push him off a cliff.
He pushed me off a cliff. That was definitely pushing, but hate that.
Scared of a little heat.
I hate your little guts. Get wrecked, son. I don't want none, son, of your mushrooms, bun. I was not bullying you. I was testing out friendly fire in a controlled environment. Spearfield, Spearfield, radioactive Spearfield. I just want some freaking papers, some freaking research papers. I just want some papers. I don't care what you're saying. I just need some papers. All of the research papers. I need some research papers. Huh. I need some research papers. Bum, 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 bum. Copper ore. I wonder if you can craft research papers somewhere. You know, it requires like a bunch of wood and your soul and a little bit of water and some glue. Some water and some glue. Research papers I have 4, I can research 1 more. I need 6 so I can do 2, and then I need more. I do not care your word, I'm gonna punch you in the butthole. Ooh, a fallen ember and a chipped meteorite. It's beautiful. I like those a lot. One little fallen ember, one little fallen boy. One little fallen emblems. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I think that's better than what I'm using. Swippity swoops. Swoop on my swoopos. I swippity dip dip doop doos. Just me and you, Leon. We lost everybody else. It seems to be mainly just me and you, Leon. We're like the ones. We're the ones always on. Nobody else knows the power of the dark side of the Force.
That's because your audience are all old people with responsibilities.
Yeah. Yeah. That is a thing. That is a thing. Now that you mention it, that is a thing.
There's very few losers in your audience.
That is a thing. That is a thing. I need them all to sign up for like a $2.99 membership so I can sustain myself. Be like, for just $2.99 a month, you too can support a ginger.
Subscribe to Ginger's Patreon to find out if the copper matches the drips.
Well, let's just say that it's gonna be a surprise. Let's just say that it's gonna be a surprise. One little surprise, that's all you get. Oh God, stick. Are you kidding me? The light turns off when I'm...
Post in the D2 channel that season starts tomorrow. Everyone join me, but you have to download No Rest for the Wicked. to join the D2 overlap. This is a different game, but no, don't worry about it. The season starts in here.
No rest for the wicked. Well, part of the problem with some of the people on the D2 server is they don't have computers that are even capable of running the game.
Hey, Doug runs it on a 17-year-old computer. I don't think they have an excuse at this point.
They're over here like freaking like trying to run the game on like a potato. Like an actual potato. Like, does this game run on like a Core 2 Duo with 4 gigabytes of RAM and like what? You got a Core 2 Duo? Like, yeah, I haven't upgraded in a while. Like, Core 2 Duo? Like, buddy, Core 2 Duo is like a little old there. Just a little bit. I remember when Core 2 Duo was hot stuff. That shows how old I am. That game used to be the Jimmy Jams. It used to be the Jimmy Slams. Jimmy Slams, Jimmy Slams. You heard something about carpets, Justin said? Oh man, $3 for whether the carpets match the drapes.
Justin is in there.
Okay, for $3 you get a hint. Does my beard match my hair? There you go. That's $3 gets you a hint. One little hint. Why can I not see? I just want to see. I can see not clearly now. My torch is not working. How is my torch? My torch not working. I don't know why I cannot use my torchy. I don't know where I am going because I cannot see it, no. Used to play the original Diablo version on Windows 3.1. Sounds about right. Right there with you. I also am a nerd. I am a nerd. I am a nerd. Prosperos nerdus a nerdidas. I'm a super nerdo. Play lots of games, the nerdos. Nerd, nerdy, nerd. Nerd, nerdy, nerd. I think I'm old. No, I just worked with a lot of computers. That's why I said nerd. I mean, I've set up like 8088 systems, and I've set up like 286 and like 386 and 486 and 46 DX and like yeah, like that gives you any idea how old I am. But also just how like many computers I've worked on, like how many different models. Pentium 1, Pentium 2. I know that the Pentium 2 was a slot processor. How would I know that? Unless I am a nerd. Well, I wouldn't unless I'm a nerd, so. Feliz Navi nerd. Feliz Navi nerd. The Brine Vault. Jute thread. It's always freaking jute thread. Why is it always jute thread, Cody? Cody, I need you to give me a hugums. How about this? And squeeze for the hugums. Yeah. You gonna be all right? You having a tizzy fit? Can you stop jiggling so much, weirdo? Stop wiggling so much. Say, can't tell me what to do. I'm leaving. Torch keeps going out. I don't even know what I'm doing down here. Used to go to an internet cafe to play Diablo and Red Alert. Nerd. Deal 15% damage on a parry. Agile. Ain't got enough inventory space. I don't have enough inventory space. Why are my pants off? Pants off, dance off. Dance off, pants off. Let's see. Okay. Well, I mean, I got a little bit down here. Dig 'em ups. Dig 'em up, up. Dig 'em up, up. Dig 'em up. They's on fire. Dig 'em up, up. Dig 'em up, up. Dig 'em up. That's your mama. I messed it up. I screwed it up. I can't believe I messed it up. Stupid. El estúpido. Oh, dang it. Thought I had that. Oh, that's a letter. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. I did it. I did a thing. It was an interesting place, to say the least. I'm not definitely sure what to make of this place. I haven't run into a monster in a while. I don't think I got insane. Cody. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. He said, yeah, what about it? Cody, do you want a beefum jerkums? Do you want one of these beef jerky things? These are pretty good. These are No Man Lands beef jerky. You want one of these little beef jerky things? You want one of them? Nice and dried meats. You want to try one of them and see what it tastes like. It's a rough and tumble, so no, you gotta yank it. I gotta chew it up and get some good flavors in there. What do you think of that? That's got good flavors. A little dry. Yeah, a little dry. Might need to get some waters. Yeah. He said, dang, that's dry. That's super duper dry. Oh, God. So what you been up to, Leon?
I am replaying my Crusader.
Oh. Yeah. Having fun with that, like, 1,000 times multiplier. 1,000 times.
I don't understand any of the Paragon board of the Paladin. They're all different, like drastically different than any other class. Like drastically.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's deliberate that they wanted it to be like a really overpowered character, because they didn't apply any of the same logic that they applied to the other classes.
It's not even the same logic. They literally just have double or triple the numbers.
Yeah, no caps, ridiculously high numbers. Like it seems to be that they wanted that character to be so broken that everybody was gonna be in love with it, basically. Like, instead of actually making a good character, they just decided they were gonna make a character that had like tremendous damage. I mean, it seems to have worked, at least for what they were trying to achieve, I suppose.
I haven't done any builds besides what I leveled with, which was Zeal. aka Reeve or whatever this skill is. But the two-handed Zeal is actually more fun for some reason. It feels different. It feels better, the two-handed version.
Tank said Timu Zeal.
Yeah, I don't even know what the skill is. It's not Zeal, but whatever the skill is.
I think it's called sweep attack or slash or something. I can't
You could
remember.
call it like sweep attack, you could call it read, you can call it slash, you can call it even cleave in a way. Like it's like everything but Zeal. I don't know.
I mean, I've seen everything. Like people literally just like soloing Andariel with that character. Like it's AFK killing Andariel, which is hilarious.
I actually got the unique aura sword like when I was leveling originally that first night, and that thing was super powerful. So I imagine they would create a build around AFK auras and stuff.
Yeah, like you basically just stand there and Andariel dies. Like you don't even have to do anything.
What was the holy bolt? Fist of the Heavens. Okay.
Yeah, I think Fist of the Heavens was like the most agreeable skill to me, but I still didn't. It was okay. It made me want to go back and play D2 and like actually experience the real thing.
So it's called Spear of the Heavens and it turns into Fist of the Heavens?
Yeah, and it's nowhere near as good. What it does is it just does like 5 holy bolts and like a star. There's nothing tactical about it. It's literally just like a nuke you drop from the heavens and then like hope that the bolts hit the target. It's literally Team Fist to the Heavens. Somebody tried to argue with me that like the Fist of the Heavens from D3, which is what that is, was a better version of Fist of the Heavens that it was like mechanically better than the D2 version, and I was like, no. I was like, no, it's not. I was like, the D2 version is way mechanically better. I was like, and I explained exactly how the D2 version works, and there was no argument. Like, there was nothing he could say. Like yes, the D2 version works way better. It's silly to even say the words. Chances are next time I play D4, it's probably going to be the new class, whatever that is. Cody, what is the matter? You're crying like a big old baby dog. Yeah, I said it, baby dog. Are you a baby? Are you the big baby? Are you the biggest baby? If you're a baby, give me a paw. He's a boy, not. Oh, yeah, I'm a baby. Okay, I got 2 paws. He said I'm a double baby. That's it. I'm a triple baby. Triple baby dog. Triple baby. Triple baby dog. Triple baby. I'm gonna get these paws, and I'm gonna mess with them toes, and I'm gonna get them toes, and I'm gonna get all them toes. Oh no, Cody, look, there's something under your bed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Cody. Oh no, get it. Gotta get it. Oh no, Cody, it's gonna get you. Oh no, Cody. He said, you better stop messing with me. That's not nice to do all that messing with me. That's not nice to do that.
If you can get the Fist of Heavens to be a disciple skill somehow.
I don't know. I played it till 60, and then I was gonna get my torments, but I think I just like crashed or something, like right at the end, and I was like, eh. I was like, eh.
And there's no effort to getting torments on this class. Like every multiplier is so high. I don't understand.
The castle is the only one that you need to worry about. Like you literally just stack armor to the moon, and then you just end up with like 10 trillion gabillion armor, and then it stacks your multiplier 10 quadrillion gabillion. It's so silly. I'm pretty sure any build on that character would work. I don't see why not. Especially when you have that much multiplier for like every single ability. I'm sure they'll all function. It's not really a matter of whether they're function. It's only a matter of whether or not you want to actually play the character. So I've not found a quiver this entire time. Rather unfortunate. Yeah, I really don't know. I mean, maybe it's not. But there's something wrong with the quiver. Because, like, I've been playing in this game for quite some time and still haven't gotten a quiver, so. And then freaking Dank and Doug's get, like, 16 quivers each. Stack them up like cordwood. And I'm over here like, please, sir, may I have a quiver? Cody, would you like? Do you wanna? You can't have this piece of chocolate. You don't get that. Hmm.
Snips and yarn, threads and cloth. The only thing we need about him, Mary. No. Fine.
Mary, quite contrary.
The Herald of Zakrum is a generically good shield again, though. It's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. Super good.
It's like Thorns based, but you can completely ignore the Thorns side of it. It's just generically good.
I mean, that's basically Herald of Zakrum. Just a generically good shield.
It's interesting. Only Zeal unique too is a two-hander.
That seems weird. What's up, 007 game tester? He is the tester of games. Born to test, licensed to test. He will test when no others can test, where no others will dare to test. Lord, what the hell? Cody's not at the window, and he just barked randomly. What the hell was that even about? See, I gotta know. I gotta know what he barked at. Did he scare himself with his own shadow?
I might think it is.
Dude, you gotta get out my face, buddy. Lay down somewhere. Be goodest. You gotta be goodest. You gotta be goodest. Boy, gotta be goodest.
They say he left already.
Fresh way. I see you live.
He said, don't want to be goodest. He said, I won't be baddest. I don't care about being goodest. Take your goodest and shove it.
Your true armor is your will. Do it for God and...
Do it for God and kingdom. Why's that boy just sit in town and tell everybody to do stuff? It's rude. Oh yeah, I got a play gicker. Play gicker go! I got myself a play gicker so I can upgrade him. Ah, dang, that's a tall tower.
It is the strength of your kind.
It is the strength of your kind. I guess I can try some random research papers and see if I can unlock this dude. Cody, I want you to go get me a pizza. Okay? Go get me a pepperoni pizza with extra cheese. And no, come back. I'm not done with the order yet. Come back. I'm not done with the order. Just leaving in the middle of me asking the order. That is not nice.
They say he left already.
Every been out exploring.
I think Cody's just sick of me. Let's see if we can get my bow upgraded again. That's a noble pursuit. So to upgrade this, we need 4 spruce planks. We only have 3. Or 1. Let's see if we can craft up the rest that we need. Not here. It's like I have to go back to my other game to do it. Cody, don't eat plastic, okay, buddy? You got a bone, why don't you go get your bone? Or use horn. Where's his horn? Dang it, the wrong button. That's a pillow, sir. That is the pillow, and that is not a horn. That is a pillow. Yeah, I see the pillow. That is definitely not what I told you to go get. I know you're smarter than that. Where is your horn? Where's your buffalo horn? You gotta go get your buffalo horn. Bum, 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 bum. It kind of seems like there's absolutely no point in playing any of the other classes on D4 this season. Seems like the Crusader is just like leagues in advance of all the other classes at this point.
I don't think they have these kind of Paragon multipliers at all.
No.
Besides, like, let alone the castle one is broken. But I mean, like, just the regular boards are like 90 times, and like a Barb struggles to get like 30x.
Oh yeah,
Like,
and they're all capped
you're
on the
lucky
other
if you have
characters.
yeah. You're lucky if you hit 60 on like the Druid that kept some of the 60 ones. But these have all 90 plus. Some of them go over 90. One thing I think of is Rax said in his video today, like he does his weekly videos. I don't know if this is confirmed or not, but he said in the video that the passive points are going away. So I guess if the passive points go away, then I guess the Paragon has to be buffed to compensate. I have no clue.
I need some spruce do jinx. I need some of them do jinx. Some spruce let do jinx.
It's the bad.
3.5 times. Got some 3.5 times. 3.5 times. Cody, I'm gonna fight you. Cause you don't listen to me. I asked you to go get me use horn. You buffalo horn and you don't go get it, and that makes me upset.
They finally listened to you though.
About
The bosses actually give good experience now. Not just sitting here like getting no XP while killing the bosses.
I mean, they never had to give good EXP, but they never gave any.
Yeah, now they actually give experience.
Like, they just never gave any at all, which was really weird. It was like you could sit there for, like, doing bosses for, like...
Gain nothing.
For, like, 10 hours and gain, like, not even one level.
Always go with the grain, young one.
Cody, am I not allowed to play today? What is the matter? This is Cody's day, and Cody has to do Cody stuff, and Daniel's not allowed to do anything that Daniel wants to do. I just want to play my video game. You're in my face every 5 seconds. Can you just do me a favor and lay down and be a goodest? Look at this. Look at this. This is what I'm dealing with. He came over here and he said, no. He said, I'm going to come lay on top of you, and he can't do nothing, and he's not allowed to do nothing. And I was going, you can't tell me can't come over here. Yeah, Cody's going to go make a run to the store. He's going to get some pepperoni pizza with some extra cheese, and he's going to get the stuffed crust. And he's going to get us some cheese sticks, and he's going to get a couple Mountain Dews, 2 liters. He's going to bring them all back. And everybody's going to get some slices. He's going to get some slices and sticks, too. He's going to get the slices and sticks. I'm going to give you my keys. You go ahead and go get it, okay? And I'm going to give you my wallet. Here, hold on. Alright. Let's see, gotta get in here. Alright, there you go. This is what you pay with. Okay, you gotta pay with this to get the pizzas. Alright, so take that. Go ahead, take that. There you go. Oh no, give it back! Give it back! Come here, give me that. I didn't really mean take it. He really took it and he ran with it. He said, that's mine now, sucker. He said, I'm paying my bills. I'm gonna go get me some dog bones. I swear you can just hand him stuff and he takes it, just runs away with it. He don't care what it is. I handed him a book earlier and he just picked up the whole book and just ran away with it. He was like, my book now, sucker.
Blessed hammer flail.
He said, "No take backs. It's mine. You said it's mine, so it's mine." Yeah, they got all the cheesy. They got all the cheesy like Diablo 3 Blessed Hammer stuff in there. Fracturing, grenades, like freaking like you can make it orbit you. You can go around like somebody else. Like you can tickle your butthole with it.
You cannot rush an oak. Good day to you.
Oh, it's another grandpapa.
I got 4 birch planks. And they're really making you work for these upgrades. The 2 weapon shards, 4 pine planks, 4 spruce planks, 4 birch planks, 2 bear hearts. Like, dang. What do I need the bear hearts for?
Always go with the grit, so you're still on your feet.
Oh, I don't know how that works with the D4 expansion. I think maybe they had set it up where you could get like the Vessel of Hatred with it. Yeah.
Yeah, you get the old one for free if you get the new one. That's how it works.
Sound like a doodoo.
Essentially works the same as World of Warcraft did. But it's kind of funny because I guess like Diablo players haven't gotten more than one expansion in forever or ever. So I guess a lot of people didn't understand how it worked. So people were actually mad at that. What do you mean? Should I pay for the first one for no reason?
I'm waiting for the Diablo expansion for Diablo 4. When is Diablo coming? I mean, honestly, they're milking it. They're just milking it for years. They're just gonna be milking it. I wouldn't expect any less than years of milking.
Yep, mommy's milker's Diablo.
Always go with the grain.
I mean, I'll see what they got this expansion and like mess around with it, but I'm getting
I'll tell you something.
I'm just getting increasingly bored with Diablo 4.
Yeah, I can literally play this game with my eyes closed. Like, just playing all that PoE for like a month and a half of PoE 2 season, like playing this character for one day, I can literally just have my eyes closed and play this game. It's the most ridiculous, like, I don't even know, like, is this a video game?
It's just easy. It's just so easy that like I don't know who it's designed for. It's not even designed for like a dad gamer with like, you know, like only 1 hour to play a week. Like it's designed for like the dad gamer's wife who only plays like 30 minutes a year. Like it's designed for that person. Like at some point or another, they decided to be like, you know what? Let's one up this, so that when the dad gamer plays for his 1 hour a week, that we can his wife can join him and play the game and have absolutely no trouble playing the game when she's playing with him, and like that's what they've designed the game for, is like the mom of the dad who barely plays any video games, who doesn't know what she's doing, who just like logs in for 30 minutes a year and like can just like smash like tier 4 like Torment 4s.
She's got to cook dinner like mid-dungeon.
Yep, mid-dungeon. She's got to cook dinner.
You can just go AFK and just kill the world boss.
You and Pine use what's kind.
I mean, as it is right now, it's basically just a clone of Diablo 3. It's getting more and more toward Diablo 3 than it ever has been before. I mean, if you like Diablo 3, if you were a fan of Diablo 3, it seems like it's a good time to hop in. Well, you'll feel right at home.
You cannot rush an oak.
I'm gonna be honest though, if they add sets with like the new expansion or something like that, I don't think I'm playing. I'll be perfectly honest. If like the next thing that they come out with is like a little thing, and they're like introducing sets, and then like the sets have like 34,000% increased damage on them, yeah, I don't think I'm picking up. I don't think I'm ever gonna play it again.
You and Pine lose what's going.
That will be the moment that like the game just dies for me, forever.
It's so stupid. Like, I just don't understand this mentality.
Okay, so I need boar tusks for the next do, Jake. I'm getting this freaking boat juiced. I'm getting it juiced, boys. It's getting juiced. I'm trying to get all the upgrades done on my bow, and it's like it's getting there.
Like, I'd rather find weapons with variance in damage and get a cool weapon than have like these multipliers. Like, why can't the weapons just have like rolled damage? Like, why can't there be good weapons and bad weapons? Like, why does every weapon have to be the same?
Well, I mean, the thing is that they're slowly taking away any choice on building your character. Your character is getting less and less about like how you want to build it, and more about like, are you using the multipliers that we've provided for you? And then like, it's and the damage and the damage doesn't come from the abilities at all. So like, none of the abilities are good in the game. Like, not a single damn one of the abilities in Diablo 4. Like, none of them are good. That if you literally cannot make a character with a base ability with no aspects and like no unique items. It's impossible.
And it's kind of like it's eye-opening, and it should be eye-opening, but I don't think they're going to take any lessons from it. Woody Joe did like a hardcore playthrough with only rares on the paladin. I assume he took castle because all he needed was that damage multiplier, right, to use rares. So he has nothing but rares on, and he beat the whole game, like pit 75, like they achieved the whole season thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even surprising.
T4, because all you need is the damage multiplier. Yeah. It's like, so what is the point of having the 30 other damage multipliers, like the glyphs, the gear? What is the point of having all that when you like he just proved that you only need one, and that's it. The game worked. Like, it's so stupid. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, the Crusader came out. Let's be honest, it's not a paladin; it's a Crusader. The Blizzard's basically just creatively bankrupt at this point. They don't know what they're doing. Like they're basically now just copying things from Diablo 3. Like, they're just straight up copying Diablo 3 at this point. Like, they don't have any actual creativity involved. The Herodra Cube is most likely going to be Kunai's Cube, which I'm not entirely upset about, because Kunai's Cube is actually a pretty decent modifier from like Diablo 3. It's actually a pretty cool thing. It's not going to be the D2 Cube. There's no way. And the Kunai's Cube is it's just another copy. Like, they're just copying stuff from D3. They're just going to keep copying stuff from D3. Like, they copied the Crusader from D3 and called it a Paladin. I'm gonna guarantee you that they're going to copy the Demon Hunter from Diablo 3, and they're gonna call it an Amazon.
You cannot rush an oak.
Either that, or it's just gonna be the Witch Doctor. Like, I'd give it a 90% chance that it's a Amazon name copied to Demon Hunter. About a 5% chance that it's a Witch Doctor, maybe like renamed as something else. And like another 5% chance that it's an assassin renamed as something else. The assassin in name, but renamed from something else, like a Demon Hunter. Because the Demon Hunter could also be an assassin. Like, the Demon Hunter did actually have traps and a bunch of other things that could be assassin-like. I mean, they actually had a discussion about this about Prince of Persia. They were talking about how Prince of Persia back in the day, and I didn't really play the game, so I can't really comment. But a lot of people said that Prince of Persia was like an amazing series, and Prince of Persia 1, 2, and 3 were like really amazing games. And like they've been complaining for a long time about them never coming out with like Prince of Persia 4, right? Well, according to what everybody's saying, is they can't come out with Prince of Persia 4. And the moral of the story is that all the people that were involved in creating Prince of Persia 1, 2, and 3 are no longer working at the company. And despite the fact that they own the Prince of Persia name and all the rights to everything involved with it, they don't have the technical expertise or the creativity to create Prince of Persia 4. And that's basically what's going on at Blizzard too, is Blizzard doesn't have the technical creativity or the people left to do anything new. So they're just going back and copying the old games, and they're not even copying Diablo 2 because they don't understand Diablo 2. They demonstrated with 100% certainty at the beginning of the launch of Diablo 4 that they have no fucking clue how Diablo 2 works or why people like it. They just don't know. They literally have no clue whatsoever. And then now, since they've given up on that, so they've given up on trying to copy Diablo 2 because they have no clue how it actually works and why people like it. Now they're just copying Diablo 3.
Which was a game made in spite of Diablo 2 and its developers.
It's literally just the antithesis.
The stonemason is closed on Ellsworth's orders.
I mean, there's a lot of good companies that have fallen that path. I mean, I don't know if Bethesda is one of them yet, but it's maybe close. The one that did the Baldur's Gate series and whatnot. Why am I forgetting their name all of a sudden? They did Dragon Age. They did Baldur's Gate. They got bought out by Electronic Arts. Now, Larian Studios was the Baldur's Gate 3.
There you are. The floor to no one's breathing. I believe a DQ and some couldn't happen.
Yeah, BioWare. BioWare, what used to be really good back in the day before they got bought out by EA, and now they're just like a shell of a company. Like, they put out crap now. Like, almost everything they put out is garbage. It's really quite sad because their name used to be like hailed. Like it used to be like a word that you spoke in reverence. And then eventually it just sort of like disintegrated into nothingness. Like I wouldn't buy a BioWare game at this point, like a brand new BioWare game. I wouldn't buy a single one of them. Every single one that's come out's been so bad.
It's the same as that spot near the square.
So Larian was the one that took over to make Baldur's Gate 3, and yeah, they did a good job on Baldur's Gate 3. Although, I have to admit that as much as I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, it was literally just par for the course for their titles. If you've never played any of Larian Studios' other games, like the Divinity series, the Baldur's Gate 3 definitely played a lot like a Divinity game. It wasn't really a Baldur's Gate game so much as it was a Divinity game with like retextures and a bunch of other stuff to make it look like a Baldur's Gate game. Which I'm not exactly mad about because the Divinity games weren't bad, but you know, like it's not a Baldur's Gate game. It's a Divinity game masquerading as a Baldur's Gate game, and it's a very good Divinity game. And a lot of the Divinity games are very good. And like if you enjoy the Baldur's Gate 3 game, you should probably go pick up some of the Divinity series because you'd probably really like them. Rock solid. Dark leather hood. I mean, I just didn't want to like mess up your world by running a bunch of stuff, but I wanted to run here in your world, so I figured the breach is probably the easiest way to not like jank around with your world. I figured. I mean, I don't think. I think that's a good choice. I'm trying to get like the research papers and maybe get a quiver or something. Holy Jesus. Got me stuck in the corner over there. I don't know. One thing I do know for certain is that I think what was the previous Diablo franchise lead? Like Rob, I think, or Rod Ferguson. He was the one that was keeping them from just straight up copying Diablo 3. Because as soon as he left, all they did was just go straight to copying Diablo 3. Spearman's Brace. Huh. If I can kill what's-his-face, I can get a bunch of uniques. Maybe I can try and, like, make some interesting builds. This game even has, like, repeatable content at the end, Leon. It's got, like, a, I don't want to call it the pit, because that's an insult. It's like a dungeon with randomized rooms, and inside the randomized rooms is, like, various like monsters, and sometimes even like a semi like a sort of a pseudo boss that you have to fight. And then like once you complete all the room, you get to move to the next room. If you die for whatever reason, like you don't get to go to the next room, and you have to restart from the beginning. If you get all the way to the end of the chambers, you basically get access to the Echo Knight, which is a boss that you can fight. A special boss that is only fightable at the end of the entire like thing. And when you kill him, he usually gives you like some good uniques and some other stuff. It's pretty worth it.
Do the bosses respawn like in D2? Like, can you kill like I don't know, Mephisto doesn't exist, but can you kill him over again? Like, can you kill the bosses?
So there's like a at the end of the game, once you've completed the whole thing, there's like this what they call it, like the plague corruption or something. And essentially how it works is the whole story of the game is that there's a plague that's apparently affecting the world or whatever. And then what happens is toward the end, when you beat the game, like the plague starts to overtake certain zones, and you have to go cleanse the plague, and it will resurrect some of the bosses. And you have to go kill the boss, and he's like a tougher version of the original one. So he's like the plagued version, and then they drop you a special like plague material that you take to like one of the members who can convert the plague ichor or something. I can't remember what it's called. Into like special things that you can use to enhance your equipment. It's a pretty like pleasurable like loop. The pestilence, that's what they call it, the pestilence.
How many acts are there in that game? Is it done by acts? Is it done by chat? Like, what is it done?
I mean, it's kind of like they're kind of just continuing the story. I mean, if I had to like put a number on it, I'd say they're currently on like Act 4. But I don't know if there actually is a number on it. What the hell is this? They're buffs that I'm getting?
Snap? I have a chance to inflict freeze on parry, but you're not parrying, right?
Never been that great on parrying, but some people really love parrying. I can never get the timing windows down right. A lot of the games, the timing windows are just way too tight. I need to put my quiver back on. I think the problem with that quiver, though, is it took away my ability to home. I think it took away my homing ability. I don't think my arrows are homing anymore now that I've got the extra effect on there. I could be wrong.
Dude, why is Thing just talking in your chat? Isn't it Saturday?
He said he's at work.
He's working on Saturday? Dude, I'm tired of Dink. We're getting rid of him. Banned. I'm gonna call Rax up again.
Banned? Oh, he's banned by Rax. I mean, already. I mean, that's he's already got banned by him.
I'm gonna have Rax ban him here. Rax come over, ban him right here. Second ban.
Oh, we're double banning him. Double ban, triple ban, tell them what you want, man. Double ban, triple ban, out the door. Yeah, the amount of builds that you can make in this game is kind of crazy. I think you'd absolutely adore it, Leon. Like, between, like, the freaking, I don't know, it's like 200 some odd weapons, all with different, like, attack cycles and, like, the way that they swing their weapon and, like, slash and slam and all sorts of other stuff. And then the combination of all the elements where you can basically switch all your damage types to, like, various damage types. It's like there's like so many different ways to just like customize your character, including the rune attacks, where you can basically just make whatever kind of weapon you want with whatever kind of runes. And then it's actually really seamless to switch between weapons too. So you can have like, you know, a bow in one hand and like a wand in another, and it's really not that big of a deal.
Where's your unique items video for that game?
I would have to farm them. I actually had a farm running. There was a bug in the original game where you could literally just open up the Echo boss chest at the end, and I was literally just farming the uniques. But they've changed a lot of the items since then, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. Seems a lot like Titan Quest. Those uniques keep changing there too.
Some of the uniques are really crazy though. I think I accidentally deleted the No Rest for the Wicked channel on the server at some point, and that's why they're not listed there. But I had them all like pasted in there, and it's my fault for accidentally deleting it.
They probably have a DB somewhere.
Yeah. Is this the Echo boss? That does not look like the Echo boss.
Why is he crawling out of a hole?
Because he looks like he's got a sewer grate for a face.
What is going on with that guy?
What creeps above is it lost, left behind? Tired of drawing breath. A quiet one. It's been so long since the last. Let us see what it can do. What's up, buddy? There was an oath I took. A pact, perhaps, yes. But the hunger now... how could I have known there'd be such hunger? Please bring me the glow, the glimmer, the shine off their backs, and I will open every door. The glimmer, the glow, the shine off their backs. Unlock the ancient power to refill health through traces within the crucible. Awaken a relic in the atrium where worthy serum can be respoken and reallocate their attributes. Grant the seneschal ability to repair equipment. Grants the seneschal ability to sell items. Infuse the crucible with unique echoes, granting the serum powerful new effects and abilities. Well, all I can afford right now is the echo heal, so let's get it.
Unique echo.
Was I a quiet one once? Was this bargain I made for what, I wonder? Huh. Cody, I hear you and I see you, and we're gonna be going downstairs eventually here. I don't even know how long I've been streaming. I gotta check. You gotta go do das. You know it's like butt crack a cold in the morning out there. Oh, nice. Some more research papers. That's what I was looking for. This guy's got like a whole like boudoir of like breastplates and shields and swords. Does double ban equal exile? Ah, there you go, Dank. That's your new goal. You need to get Rax to exile you.
You have been exiled. The path of Danko meter. Did you message Triback yet?
Oh, I haven't received a message from him. I think Charlanaw said he was interested, so said he would be getting in contact with me or something. So I guess I'll wait for an email or something.
Usually does it over Discord. It would be a Discord like call thing. Most people have their mic set to like the worst mic, like a webcam mic or something. Every time they go with it, it's so awful half the time. He has to check now. Like everyone that joins, is like, are you on your webcam mic?
Oh man, that's so sad. What does Rax have against nuts? That's my question. What does he have against the nuts?
I think he got broken by his chat. I think it took whatever amount of time to break him, and he got broken. He got broken. Like he rages out. Anybody says it, he's like, I'm ridding the world of evil or something. Oh.
Ridding the world of evil. What are you ridding the world of? These nuts. Get out my face, suckers. What the hell are these things? Oh, that looks not pleasant. Can they get stuck in them too? I don't know what I want to do. I need more health, but yeah, I need more health. Yeah, it looks like the quiver takes away my unique bow's ability to seek out targets. That's unfortunate. Armor pants. It's been a while since I fought the Echo Knight. I'm probably gonna die. But at least I'll have fun getting to him.
Will we be entertained by your death? Yes.
Yeah, well, okay. That's acceptable. The terms of your agreement are acceptable. This is definitely a lot different than I remember the original time I went through here. definitely has changed quite a bit. I mean, they've been steadily working on this game, and every time I log in, it feels like the game has made, like, significant progress. If this is any indication, like, I remember this. I remember going through this and, like, struggling in here and, like, trying to get to the end and finally getting to the Echo Knight, and I don't know, it's a lot more fun now. Of course, I do have a bow, which does change things, because I'm a ranged character instead of a melee.
Is this what an endgame build looks like with this explosion of the arrows there?
This is the first time I've ever built a bow character, because you couldn't build one before. So, like, so how it was before, the bows were just like offhand weapons that you could use, like, if you attacked with enough melee attacks. So, like, you had to attack with melee to build the focus to be able to use the bow. Like, you couldn't just fire the bow on its own. And so, like, this is the first time I've actually been able to play a bow character. I'm not entirely sure how it would look like full endgame, because there's so many different bow skills, and there's so many different bows I haven't, like, interacted with yet. Like, there's multi-shot.
Looks like it's dying fast.
I mean, my bow's got some serious damage to it.
Because isn't that game supposed to be more slower paced? Like, it looks like you're just like pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you build your character. Like, if your character sucks, I guess. I don't know. First time I played, yeah. Second time I played, it was probably in the middle. Like, this time, I know what I'm doing. Like, I know how to build the characters right. And so, like, I guess I'm doing a lot better than I normally do. I mean, my bow's crazy. I got, like, nasty damage on the thing.
Are items account bound, or can you trade an item at any point?
Oh yeah, you can trade them to everybody. Like, you can even, like, go into somebody's stash and, like, pull out items in there if they don't lock it.
You could trade off your entire character to, like, Dank or something and switch builds.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know what the hell's going on with all these things. Got so many doojanks. Oh, is that the Echo Knight? I think that's the Echo Knight. Yeah, that's definitely the boss arena doojank. Okay, alright. I gotta get my game face on. What food do I have in here? I have, like, some really good foods. No, I should have cooked before I came here. Looks like I'm running out of food, actually. That's unfortunate. I might have enough for one boss fight. Come on, freeze, 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 freeze. I'm not even sure if you can freeze the bosses. Nope. Oh god. Come on, eat a food, eat a food. I definitely don't seem to have enough freeze to, like, actually freeze the boss. It's getting close, but it's not quite there. Oh wait, there you go, knocked him down. Good, 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 go, 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 go. Get him, get him, get him, get him, go, 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 get him, go, go, damage, 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 damage. Oh, okay. Plague fire. Oh, he's gonna do it multiple times. What was that, 4 times total? Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's how I remember some of his mechanics. Oh no, he pushed me off! No! You dirty hobo.
I seen it. I seen it. He danked you.
I almost had him too. I shouldn't have put myself on the edge of the arena. I forgot he can push you off. That's so stupid.
Get danked on.
I was so close to kicking his booty cheeks too. I mean, I could go through again. That was actually pretty easy and enjoyable. I need to go craft some more food before I go back in though. That was a lot less rooms too. I don't know if I'm imagining it, but I could have sworn it was a lot more rooms last time. Oh wait, does she want to talk to me like now that I completed it one time? She give me like a doojank or something?
Look, Sarah, we remember forever the town has a story.
Basically, the story behind this area is that it was a training ground for the Serum, like traditional training ground, and apparently at some point or another, some monster like took residence in the training ground. His name was the Echo Knight, and he started killing the Serum, and some of the Serum would go in there not knowing he was in there, and then get to the end, and then get his booty cheeks slapped by the Echo Knight.
So he took all their loot.
Basically, yeah.
That's why he's holding all the uniques.
Yeah, he's got like everything down there in the hold.
Maybe she's hiding in that.
They say he left
I've got
already.
been out exploring.
Alright, let's get rid of all this crap I don't want. I don't know if any of these are really all that great. Attack speed based on durability is kind of nice. Could potentially pull that mod and put it on something else. I was kind of surprised that he wasn't really doing very much damage to me. I remember him hitting a lot harder. But maybe I just have my character built properly. That's actually really nice.
I see you live.
Alright, let's see if we can get our ice thing. We have quite a few research papers. We got a couple attempts at trying to get the quiver. And we can try and craft it.
People of Sacrament. My people.
My people. Nope. First one's a shield. I got one more to go. I only got 6 papers. So out of 6, or one more, like I say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't know, 8. Okay, there's like 8 options. It's 1 out of 8 chance. Oh, I just saw it go by too. That's so sad. No. Well, I mean, every single one I do, the chances go up. So just keep finding papers. Eventually, I'll get it. Either that, or I'll find one. But yeah, let's go put our resources in the chest, and then...
If not us, then who, Serim?
all the way up the tower. Okay. See if I can do one more upgrade on the bow before I leave. A little bit of extra damage wouldn't hurt.
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we are the wall.
The ocean wants in. I don't think oceans really want much of anything. They just do what they can do. Birch planks and boar tusks. 2 boar tusks.
I'll see you.
Do not have any boar tusks, so away we go.
Eyes up.
Ding, 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 ding. I actually did pick up some embers and stuff. I wonder if I could like re-roll some of my equipment so it's a little bit better. Can I actually re-roll this thing? Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know if those could be magicized or whatever. No, can't be magicized. Magicize me, Captain. Magicize me, Captain. Oh, I don't have a gem in my armor. Let's go put a gem in my armor real quick. That's like the least I could do.
Why? Greetings.
All these enchantment power win this, and enchantment power win that. And Too many enchantment powers. Let's do weight reduced. It's my armor. It's like the heaviest piece of equipment. I kind of want it to be a little bit lighter.
I'll say a prayer for you. Have you checked
Okay.
the house?
A little bit less weight. So we're not doing the fat roll. The fattest of rolls. A roll so fat. I think I'll take this one away. While charging? No. No. That's not bad. Critical damage increased by 18%. I'll take that. I think I'm still running crit percent. I don't even remember now. Like, I still have crit percent on some of my gear, right? Yeah, critical hit chance 9% on my helmet. Critical hit chance 15% for each stack on the bow, yeah. So critical damage is going to be really good for this build. Sold. Alright, let's go back in, murder some monsters, get back to the Echo Knight. Hopefully we can get him killed. Get ourselves some unique items. Start farming uniques, that'd be great. Then we can find some uniques and like play around with some ideas for some new characters. That'd be fun. And then I'd slide Leon a unique when he logs in on his new character so he can be all OP.
OP.
Yeah, I didn't see that. You guys didn't see that. Okay. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. It's just... Fall damage, the greatest enemy of every... every character. As much as I enjoy the way the quivers work, it does take away the homing, and I don't like that it takes away the homing. I think I'm gonna drop the quiver for right now.
Sweet Phil would agree.
What? He likes homing?
Sweet Phil doesn't like any build where you have to aim the mouse to do your to hit something.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that. I like the homing. You know? It's on the bow. Like, why do I want to turn it off? If it wasn't on the bow, then I'd probably use the quivers. Why do I want to disable the unique effect, basically? That seems stupid. So apparently you get currency to spend on echoes. Primeval focus. Elemental damage increased by 25%, but physical damage reduced by 50%. That's, like, great for me. You kidding me? That sounds absolutely dirty. All I'm running is elemental damage. I just hit that boy for 108. Holy Jesus. You alright? I think I might have, like, ruined your whole career.
What is this inventory change?
This game's got some inventory tension, but you can increase your inventory. It doesn't really take a whole lot. You just gotta start farming specific bosses and whatnot to get the plague ichor, so you can use it to upgrade your inventory space. It's a lot better once you get the plague ichor. Is there PvP in this game? I mean, there's friendly fire, and you can push your friends off of cliffs. Does that count? Tank pushed me off a cliff. He was being really rude. I just wanted to see if there was friendly fire active, and he got upset with me and just pushed me off the cliff. I don't think it was very nice of him. Oh, did I forget to cook before I came here? What level did you and Doug's get to last night, or did y'all ever log off at the same time? Homing missiles, look at them go. Homing missiles right in your bum hole. Yeah, these homing missiles are so stupid. I'm like on the other side of the arena, just like firing homing missiles at this guy. Poor guy. Oh, what? I got wrecked by something. It's one shot. That boy just hit me from like a mile off and got me dead. Guess we're going right back in. I lost my beautiful elemental damage. So rude. Icy, icy, ice. Okay.
Size, maybe.
Mistake. Hit 'em with the bow shots from 1,000 miles away. Yeah, wreck, son, 'cause we don't want none of them buns, hun, run. Alrighty. Chamber completed. Well, it's 10 chambers to the Echo Knight. Pretty sure it is anyway. I don't know what these points come from. Kill the monsters or... Huh. He got killed by his own trap.
Soon all will be quiet.
He got killed by his own trap, and I laughed at him, I laugh, cause he got killed by his own trap, and that's funny, yes it is. What are we at? 4? We're on 4. What's up, little slug carrier or leech carrier or whatever the hell you are? I don't like you. Interesting. So those leeches don't count to be killed, or do they spawn after the time it was killed? Odd. Alright, level 5. Oh yeah, level 5 is the mid one where you get to talk to what's his face. And he's got a bunch of chests in his room. Research papers in both of them so far. Alright, weirdo. We got 19 this time. Can't really afford anything. The Gloam Sleed. Hell? Oh, yeah, climb the skulls, alright. You've ever seen this one before? It's like a bunch of fall to your death scenarios. Just like that. And he teleported to me too. That was nasty. Don't fall to your death like an idiot. It's basically the moral of the story, right?
Or do.
Or do? No, I don't want to do. I want to not do.
They all laugh at you.
They will all laugh at me. Advance to the next chamber. Your mother is a chamber. Your father is a chamber. Some of these mods that you get inside this endgame dungeon are fun. It's kind of like the opposite of chaos, like the inscribed ultimatums. Instead of the inscribed ultimatums giving you a bunch of nasty negative things that like make your character worse, it's like getting a bunch of really nice, fun, positive things that make your character better. I actually really like it. It's not just little silly things like Trial of Sycomas either, like just like bonus damage or like more health. It's interesting buffs like chances to do like a little AoE explosion, or like when you kill a monster they corpse explode, or like stuff like that. I mean, you're basically getting like actual real useful buffs that can help you in your fight. Oh, okay. Don't accidentally roll off and kill yourself. That would be dumb.
Yahoy.
What's up, dangle-angle-angle-angle?
Oh, finally. Freedom. Doug's gonna be watching UFC, so it'll just be you and I and Leon.
Alright. Leon's totally playing. He's on his Crusader. He's on the Crusader.
Crusading. Jabaiting.
Should go play with Xylor so he has somebody to play with.
They're not
Is
on
he
here
playing?
playing.
No.
I don't know where they are.
They're not even on there?
I'm looking for Con. I'm looking for people. They're not on here. I don't know if they're still playing.
From what I heard of a couple people who played, they got bored with the season after like 3 days and gave up. Like quite a few people said like, the people who even said they had fun, like, you know, not like talking negatively about the game. They said I had fun. I got to like pit 130. I got bored and I didn't play and I stopped playing. Like that's literally what they told me.
There's only one thing I want to do, and it's the like Uber Trishstone thing they added. That's all I want to do. What do you got? Stuff doesn't drop, or I only got one piece so far. It's like farming keys, I guess.
Yeah, don't worry, it'll be super common next season.
Alright, my server's up. I gotta go repair gear and upgrade, so I'll be a minute.
Server's up. Server's always up.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, once I invite you, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was in your server messing around earlier. I
in
was fiddling your doojangs.
It's like the possum. He's in your.
Oh, I'm in the walls. I am in there messing around and like doing doojangs. Yes, sir. You know it. All up in your walls. I think I'm in your game right now, actually.
If you were, I think it auto puts us in the same group.
No, only if we're near each other.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, only if we're near each other. Looks like I'm on my server right now, so no, I'm not on your server. I did throw some stuff in your chest, though. Like, there was some good, like, plate armor pieces and some other things. There was a one piece that had, like, some armor penetration on it, which was pretty cool.
One piece?
Yo, mama's a one piece. Ooh, burn. Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, is a granny, mama, yo, daddy. Got a nice helmet. It's better armor than mine. It's got elemental resistance 6%. Mine has elemental resistance 10%, but I also have the base elemental resistance. So it doesn't have the base. Got gain health equal to 7% of focus spent. That could come in really handy. No focus regen. I could reroll some of these mods. Like the weight reduced mod, I could reroll that.
You gotta buy a house.
Me?
No, me. Or us in this world. I
Go
need
buy-
the money.
Go buy a house, then, silly man.
I'm far too broke.
Oh god. I shouldn't have took that mod that increased the amount of damage I was taking. I took a mod that was like increases the amount of damage you take by like 20%, but increases your elemental damage by 50% or something. Yeah, I knew that was a bad choice. I'm trying to kill the Echo Knight.
Yeah, I'm still watching on the stream.
This character's not really there yet. I mean, technically, I shouldn't be even engaging in the Echo Knight yet because I'm not high enough. I haven't beaten the game yet. I haven't gotten all the doojangs. I should probably get my I got an armor penetration pair of pants. I was gonna save for you.
I got those 5 papers too for you.
Oh, nice. I've been trying to research it, and every time I research it, it's just not working for me, but I'm sure eventually it'll work. One day. Maybe. Oh yeah, the new helmet. There we go. Do I still have? Oh, yeah, I still have a meteorite. Okay.
Have you checked on the house in Beggars?
Put elemental resistances in one of them, but I didn't. Elemental resistances. What are my elemental resistances right now? 42, 80, 58.
Life and
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Nice. I'm gonna get my resistances like all capped out. All juiced up.
have you checked on the house in Beggars?
Does that bring me to res wise? 42, 61, 64, 63, 59. That's not like too terrible.
What's the cap on the resistance? Do you know?
I don't know actually. I don't know that. Another thing I haven't checked on is upgrading my armors. I haven't done that in a while.
Didn't you hear me? We stay.
I can afford to upgrade my tunic twice. Can afford to upgrade my gloves. So I need more durable leather and iron ingots. I could probably craft up some iron ingots relatively easily. Let's go do that. Yeah, I can make a bunch of iron ingots real quick. And then durable leather. Apparently I don't have Mira and Mary's shop, so I can make the leather.
mate. Beat apart.
Maybe more opportunity.
At least Sacrament has a good man.
Yeah, I was gonna go upgrade my spear, but I don't have any ore, so I'm off to the Orbon Glades to mine.
Is there a quest with a doggy? I don't remember this.
Oh yeah, that was the new thing that they added not too long. Well, I guess before this patch.
There you are, Casper.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah. This guy. I remember him.
A little guard.
I do remember that. Yeah, you gotta go give the letter to Ellsworth.
I have so many questions.
Yeah, I kind of need all the help I can get being underleveled for this zone that I'm trying to play around in. Let's see if I can upgrade Mira and Mary's shop too, so I can get the durable leathers before I forget to do it for the 17th time.
Are you sure he's got no... It's true.
There we go.
On alert. Eyes up.
Should be able to get access to her tannery. Okay, I need durable leather. Is there anything I can put in there? Oh, the pine sap goes in there. Okay, multiplier.
Finally. Some space.
Druid's Eye cloth helmet. Okay, so we have enough to upgrade a couple of these now. I need durable leather and soft leather. I don't think I have any soft leather. I've got craft leather and durable leather. Soft leather must be one tier higher than what I currently can get access to. What do they got? Craft leather. Soft leather. I don't even know what soft leather comes from. Let's check Greenwich. Does he have any soft leather? He has craft leather.
Good day to you.
I think that gives me a little bit more physical resistance, right?
Please, about time you...
Okay, so I can do the helmet. Alright, so I'm at the point with all of them now where I need soft leather to do the upgrade. Okay. Soft level, soft level. Alright, I'm about to go back in there. You playing on your high level character, Dank?
No, I just got on my low level. I can get on him though.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you wanted to play that character because you were playing it with Doug's. You said Doug's wasn't going to be on, right? Because he's got the UFC fight.
He's watching UFC.
Yeah. Kevin's probably betting on it. Keeps sending me like receipts. He's like, I bet $10,000 on such and such one. Ha ha ha. He's probably betting on this fight too.
I was just getting on this guy because he had those research papers to give you.
Oh.
But I can get on my higher character. I don't care.
Well, I am
what
on.
What level are you?
This character is currently 19.
Yeah, I can get on. I think I have like 20s. Let me give you these research papers though. Yeah. Did you invite me to your server yet?
I did. You should be invited, so you should have access to it on your list. I don't know if you can join me mid chamber.
Oh no, not if you're in there.
I mean, you could always just slap the papers in one of the chests. You're welcome to take a look and see what equipment I've got. I shove a bunch of stuff in there all the time. I really was thinking about going to the Echo Knight just simply because I know he has like it's like a guaranteed chance to drop like a specific like one or two uniques. It'd be fun to see what.
Chest?
Oh, I don't think I even have a house in this game server. It's pretty much just the base. I think I got like the poor person house, but I didn't put anything in there yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the chest behind Captain Randolph.
Okay.
Wow, woven ring does bomb damage increase? That's kind of cool. You can make a bomb build.
Yeah, and it has like a % chance to like not consume the bomb too, which is really neat.
Yeah, I just put 6 of them in there for you.
Nice. I can try 2 more times to see if I can get the cold quiver. There definitely are a lot of bombs. I could totally see a bomb build, especially if you can get a % chance to not consume the bombs. I mean, you should be around chucking them everywhere. I read the rule of backseating, and I love this sentence. Is that the one where I said if you have your hand so far up my butt, I can taste your fingers or something? I can't remember. Yeah, I've had a couple instances. There have been a couple instances where literally like somebody will come in and they're like, turn left, like go this way, like do this, like click on that, like go over here, like don't leave this room yet. You haven't collected the thing yet in the corner. Go into the corner. All right, did you see the thing? It's in the red chest. No, not the blue chest, the red chest. And I'm like, dude, like calm it down a little bit. Like I'm trying to play the game. Am I playing the game, or are you playing the game? And then they get upset when I don't do what they want. They're like, no, why are you leaving the room? Stop leaving the room. You're not allowed to leave the room. Go back and click on the thing. Like, oh my god. Oh, that's kind of nice. Can't put your hand up my butt? Please don't put your hand up my butt. That would definitely be not enjoyable. Please do not do that. I do not want to be a puppet. Oh, I had one guy who was like spoiling the entire game, telling me everything. It reminds me of my dad, man. My dad would do it too. He was so bad with it. We'd be flipping through Netflix. This was a long time ago when I used to live with my dad, but like, we'd be flipping through Netflix, and I'd be like, "Have you seen this one yet, Dad?" And he'd be like, "No." Or like, "Yeah, I've seen that one. That was pretty good." I was like, okay. He's like, "No, we can watch it." He's like, "We can watch it. I won't spoil it for you." And so like we're like 2 minutes into the movie, like 2 minutes. His legs start flapping like he's gonna take off, like he's a helicopter or something, and he's like he like covers his mouth with his hand. He's like this, and he's flapping his legs, and he's like shaking. He's literally shaking, and he's like, he dies. Okay, he dies. Oh, he dies. And I'm like, Dad, I thought you weren't gonna spoil it for me. He dies. Okay, I'm sorry. He dies.
At least now you know.
At least I know that he gonna die. At least I know that he's got your eye. Gonna die. Gonna die with your eye. Gonna die. Fireman and fireman and the fireman. Hit a man, I bit a man, I poke him in the butt. I tell a man, I hit a man, I get him with the what? I got to the Echo Knight twice already. He pushed me off the first time. I almost killed him. Freaking bastard. I should have stayed toward the center of the arena. He just kicked me off the arena.
Man, you and Gravity got a interesting relationship.
I mean, you know, they set me up, okay? Like, I mean, seriously, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, one guy stands behind me, like, and like gets on his all fours, and the other guy just pushes me over him. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That guy just jumped into the water on his own and killed himself. That was absolutely beautiful. Why'd you do that? Stop hitting yourself. Oh, I got Spartan kicked. I did. He said banana. That's a joke from the Meet the Spartans movie.
We're currently co-op, but he's busy doing his own thing. Won't
Are you in my game? You're in my game, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in here.
Have you tried to see if you could join my my thing?
No, I guess I can run down there. Hang on.
Yeah, see if you can come in. Maybe it's just as simple as you clicking on the thing and then it'll like slap you in here with me. I mean, one way or another, I'm either gonna die or kill the boss, and I'll be out in a minute.
Oh, this guy was my dexterity guy, and it put my bow in my inventory. Oh, that's interesting. Because bow's a main hand weapon now. I had it in my offhand. I was a spear and bow user.
Yeah, they changed it to main hand now. So like all the offhand weapon bows are like now main hand weapon bows, and they changed.
Well, this character's kind of
Emo? Why is he emo? You got him dressed all emo?
No, it will not let me enter. It says a Crucible run's already in progress.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm getting pretty close to the end anyway, so.
You're all good. I need a dexterity-based shield now.
Oh, this guy. Well, I unlocked the thing that lets you redo your attributes in the thing, so it should be in there now.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it right now.
I'm halfway through. I'm on number 5.
I feel like they downgraded some of my gear too. Like, there's no way I'd be rocking a blue bow or a blue sword.
I don't know. I don't think the blues are that awful.
I'm sure they're not, but this was a character I had crafted weapons specifically. Back when you could do the rerolls with the embers on the whole weapon.
Is it my first time play or no, and did you like the style and they added co-op? I've done co-op so far and I've done solo. I played when the game first came out. I played during the Breach update. I played after the Breach update fix. there was like a fix for the breach update because it was kind of weird when it first came out, and then they fixed it. And then I played I played the multiplayer update by myself, and then I played the multiplayer update yesterday with Dank and Doug's. I mean, I like everything about it so far. I haven't really had much complaints. Not a lot, anyway. I mean, a couple things, little nitpicks here and there, but I actually rather enjoy it. Game's actually pretty difficult. Like, the monsters will kick your butt. They will walk up and one-shot you if you're not paying attention or, like, playing the game properly. Like, they'll knock you off the cliff, too, will kill you. Tactical gameplay is definitely important, like making sure you're not like putting your butt toward the, you know, like the cliffs, and making sure you get out of the way of the attacks and dodging and parrying, all that kind of stuff is really neat. How you set up your character is really cool too, like what weapon you choose is really important. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Borderlands. I remember in Borderlands when you first started playing, like you were always picking up a new weapon, and the new weapon would have some like different way of firing, or like, you know, like one would be a machine gun, and one would be a shotgun, and one would be a sniper rifle, and one would be a machine gun sniper rifle, and one would be a machine gun shotgun, and there were like so many different weapons and with so many different combinations of how they fired that you would often just like spend a lot of time like playing around with all the weapon choices to see which ones you like the best. It's definitely similar in this game in that regard. You definitely do take a little bit of time and like mess around with the weapons and see which ones you like the best. If you don't, you're really just kind of doing yourself a disservice because there's so many fun weapon types. Alright, I am on 7, Dank. I'm closing in.
You can do it.
Hopefully I don't get knocked off again, like a pleb.
And do it all now.
What was the arrow just shooting down for like that? Just going right into the dirt. Kalen Scholar Manchelettes. I like Path of Exile, but man, I really enjoy the fact that these monsters don't just die in like one hit. I do not enjoy the walk up to a pack of monsters, swing your weapon one time, and the whole pack dies. I don't enjoy that at all. I like it when the monsters are a little meaty and they take a couple hits to kill. Like, I like working through my rotation. Like, I've played too many MMOs. Like, I don't... It's hard to compute the whole, like, swing your weapon one time and the monster falls down. And in MMOs, like, you do a rotation. Like, you have, like, a whole skill rotation, and you sit there and you're like, 1, 3, 3, 4, 2, 7, 5. Like, and you have, like, your whole little rotation that you do to get optimal DPS. Like, who needs a rotation when you walk up to a pack of monsters and the whole pack of monsters dies in one swing of your weapon?
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers. And we like combos.
Hey, they like combos, but the monsters don't live long enough for you to combo them.
I know, their philosophy or vision is so tweaked in that regard. It's like, you do it one way, and you make us do this slow, tedious thing, but then the monsters just pop.
Yeah, it's like they don't have a proper balance on how the monsters in the game should be, like, tanky wise. Like, they want lots of monsters, so they make them have low HP. So then you walk up to a pack of monsters and swing your big giant AoE attack, and then everything dies, and then like one hit. And it really should be less monsters, more HP, not more monsters, less HP. I don't know. Especially with their, well, it's especially that's their vision. Like, it's not even me complaining. It's that their vision is for you to do combos. They want you to do combos, and then they like completely make it pointless to do combos.
They said
but I don't
they're
think
fine
that's...
in the end game. They're fine the end game being one button builds. They're fine getting to that point of power.
I just don't think the masses of ARPGs like. I think the vision that you have, Ginger. I think they like watching.
The vision I have. I'm talking about the vision that they have.
Well, and I think that they realize that.
How did it turn into me,
masses,
Devron?
like-
I feel like that was like a direct attack against me, and I wasn't even talking about my vision. I was talking about Path of Exile dev's vision of always wanting us to use combos.
Yeah, and I think they're realizing that people like the PoE style of watching an entire screen like blow up, right? Like.
I mean, they know that. PoE 1 was literally that. They decided to go against that grind. Like, we're talking about the Path of Exile devs making a deliberate choice to go against that philosophy.
I don't know. Screens still blow up really quickly in PoE 2 right now.
And they keep trying to avoid it. I could give you multiple examples in the past couple patches of them doing it.
No, I agree, and it isn't working, right? Like, you just watch any build right now, and well, most builds, most meta builds, I'll put it that way.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily a functional problem with like the way that they're doing things. It's that the game itself isn't designed around what they're trying to achieve. Yeah. It's like, I want to design a lollipop that takes 20 licks to consume, but then you just make a lollipop that's the size of a quarter. It's like they're just gonna eat it in one bite. Like, I don't know what you're doing. Like, it's a functional problem with their philosophy of trying to make you use combos, which they're definitely trying to do. Like when the Huntress patch came out and everybody used Lightning Rod by itself and found other ways to trigger the Lightning Rod instead of using the Lightning Arrow or whatever that you were supposed to use with it. That was the combo that they had intended for you to use, and nobody wanted to do it, right? So then they like nerfed the ever-loving bejesus out of it and forced you to use the combo, right? But it still didn't matter because you could still pretty much just walk up to a pack of monsters, fire like one set of arrows, and everything would die.
So there's a couple of ways I could see them like making it work, either giving the players more defense and the monsters more health and damage to like kind of counterbalance that, or making it so we have more cooldowns, and I really hope they don't go the cooldown route.
I'm not a
or do
big
like
fan
the
of cooldowns
generator
either.
spender kind of thing. That's the other vibe, which I also hope they don't go.
The game really doesn't have a lot of cooldowns right now. It does have some internal cooldown stuff, which is I don't really like, but it's kind of sad because they have a whole character called the Chronomancer, which is designed around the very idea of having, like the reduction of your cooldowns and making your character function like really fancy. But it doesn't work. Like, the character doesn't work because there's no cooldowns.
Cooldown spells.
Yeah, there's like no cooldown spells in the game, so it's like completely pointless.
Comet is the one that comes to mind for me, just because it's the flavor of the month again. But if it wasn't for cast on crit, like who sits there and does like the whole 3-second wind up for Comet and cast it manually? Come on, no one. That's who.
I personally don't understand the forced combo like thing. Like I don't get it. It's not fun. I can't think of a single ARPG that forced you like not like in that a combo was something that you could do and it was like a take it or leave it. I don't think I've ever played a single ARPG that forced you to do a combo and it was actually fun. And I can't even think of one off the top of my head that actually forced you to do combos. Other than Path of Exile 2.
It really feels more akin to something an MMO would do.
I mean, MMOs used to do rotations, which could be construed as combos in a kind of like a roundabout way, but rotations were generally like, like 1 2 2 3 1 1 2 4. Like, you doing the rotation in the proper order would just give you optimal damage. You didn't have to do the rotation, but if you didn't do the rotation, you weren't going to get optimal DPS. I mean, it's hardly.
The
It's
two
neither.
best combos they've created so far are the Whirling/Coasters and the
The
Lunar
shred.
Assault Shred.
Yeah, Lunar Assault
Those
Shred.
are the two best ones. They're so smooth, both of those.
And so let's
they are essentially a 1-2.
So let's talk about why those are so good, though. Like, shred is dual purpose, right? So like, I think what makes those so good, that combo so good, is that number one, shred is not just a melee attack. It's a melee attack and it has another purpose. And Lunar Assault is not just a freeze. It's a freeze that's also an AoE, and it also has like other purposes. And I think they mesh really well together because of that. And then you have the cross slash, which doesn't even feel that extra, because it also has other purposes. You can use cross slash to do your marks, to get rid of your marks and things like that. Like the way they made the werewolf is very good. It is very good. It is indeed very good.
And the werewolf is the definition of multi-button build.
I was gonna say
everything. If you want the most
bears
out of the build,
combos
you gotta
too.
do it right. Like, I coached everyone the other day through a boss, and I told him like what order I do things in. And he just deleted the boss. Like if you don't do things in the right order too, your damage suffers dramatically.
Yeah.
I think the answer comes with what they did this season and what they're going to continue to do, where you can spec into, what's the word? What's the word they're using for the monsters now?
Effectiveness.
Yeah, you can spec into effectiveness, or you can spec into quantity, and I think those are going to be the two choices. So you can have a lot of monsters. Well, no. That's a whole separate topic. You're going to have either a lot of monsters, or you're going to have few monsters that are very effective. So you have very few strong monsters, or you have a lot of weak monsters, I think is going to be the goal. And you're going to choose that based on what your build is, a clear build or more of a single target build. And that's how you're going to choose your end game. I think that's where they're going to go with it.
Well, I think it's obvious that one thing is for sure. From the Huntress patch to the Werewolf patch, like, it seems like they're getting better at making the combos. I think it's almost to the point where they need to do a D4 thing. This was similar in D4. They need to go backwards, and they need to take an address on the existing characters and update them to be more in line with what they've created. Because the Huntress was a clear, like, move in the correct direction, right? Like, the whole character just felt better. The parry system sucks, but like the whole character just felt better combo wise. But like the werewolf is another step past the Huntress. And it feels even better. And like they could even go back to the Huntress and readdress the Huntress and bring her up to the werewolf standards.
Well, not even just the werewolf. The oracle, or not the oracle, the plant druid is a combo. You want to do your thunderstorm and then your grasping vines and your entangle all at the same time. Like, that's a 3-button combo right there, on top of whatever else you're running with it. The bear, you've got to throw down your like totems. You got to get your rage going so you can either do your walking calamity or your mountain. I forget what the mountain skill is called. But like they're all very like that whole character was built around. Yeah, it was all built around a combo.
Well,
like,
here's
from the ground up.
Here's the takeaways that I've noticed. So the first takeaway is that people enjoy combos if they feel like they're getting a deal. So that they have to feel like they're getting a deal from the process. So not just simply like, oh, you need to go over here and like step here, and then you need to come over here and like slap this trash can, and then you get your combo. They want to make it so like I've noticed that it's much more fun if like you go over and slap that like car, and then you get a cheeseburger, and then you go over and like punch the trash can, and then you get like some French fries. It's like if the combo does something else besides the combo, then people are more interested in interacting with it. Like, Shred is interesting because Shred is a basic ability, and it's also part of the combo with Cross Slash, right? And not only that, but, like, you have your other abilities, like Pounce, which is so good, which is not only a leap, which is a movement ability, but it's also applies a mark, which is really good. And then it also summons wolves, which is also really cool. It's like a 3-in-1, right? So, like, the basic became a 2-in-1, and none of the other basics prior to this were 2-in-1s. Like
Actually, another good combo to add to the list is the one you played last season, which is and they just added it in last season, was the shield wall. Like the shield wall, shield charge stuff is pretty fun, I think.
I think that was specifically because of my videos when I was playing it. Like I was constantly complaining about a whole bunch of stuff, and they fixed like everything I complained about. I think I actually said that when I played it. I was like, "Oh my god, they fixed like everything I complained about this character."
Yep, I think it's another clean combo.
I mean, I think also it has to be said that I don't like any of the spells really. I know Devron's a spell character, and I know you actually like to play spell characters, man. I don't like any of the spells. I think Volcano's like my favorite spell, and it's not even really the most amazing spell. I don't know what it is with those spells, but they're very like poopy spells.
I still haven't played the Plant Druid, so I don't know, but I know you don't like that. I did like Spark, like when I did it in 01 or 02.
Spark is
or
the
whatever.
only skill that has any like goodness to it, like in the game. It's like the only spell.
Yeah.
And even then, like Spark's not like the most amazing thing out there. It's just the best of the worst. Me and Lobo were talking about it earlier. Like me and Lobo were talking about the spells earlier. Like there's really not a lot of them that are very like effective. Like they don't have the same oomph and pop as like a fireball or like a glacial spike or like a frozen orb. I don't know what that one ability is that mocks frozen orb, but it's nothing like frozen orb. What is that ability called? The really weird looking, like sort of looks like frozen orb, but it's totally not frozen orb. Frost Nexus or something? Or I can't remember the name of it. But the spells are often set up with combos too. Like there's a lot of combos in the spells, and it doesn't really feel very good to do the combos in the spells either. Like the Remnant system, not particularly very fond of the Remnant system. I don't like it at all. Which is basically the infusions, like the what is it? What's that one character? The Chalupa monk in like Remnants, which is the things that you got to pick up in between your like fights. I don't like that. I don't like any of that stuff that you got to pick up. I don't like it in Diablo 4 either, like the blood orbs that you got to pick up. I don't like it. It's just not it's not a fun mini game to have to run around and collect all that stuff just to get your buffs. I can see you down there, Dank.
Really? That's funny.
No, your name was on the screen. That was kind of funny.
Hey Leon, I could use some help figuring out how to craft an item most optimally. We got a couple minutes.
What kind of item?
Helm.
Crafting a helmet. Well, you can't influence it because it's armor.
Yeah.
So there's no.
Is it really just like?
Essentially, what essence can you guarantee, and then you're going to desecrate either prefix or suffix, depending what you're going for. You want to start with 2 mods that you can't guarantee. You want a 3rd mod that you can guarantee, and a 4th mod with a high chance. That's essentially how you craft every item in a nutshell.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can looking at all of the essences.
Got this, Ginger.
Working on it. Try not to get knocked off.
had a full frost mage and it was so brokenly easy. It was hilarious.
Oh god, I forgot. He goes into a second phase, doesn't he?
Normally.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I totally didn't even remember. You knock him off the horse, that's right. And then once you knock him up, well, whatever that thing is. And then he jumps down. I totally just let him jump on top of me because I didn't even remember. And it's been too long since I fought the Echo Knight.
Do you have the scribe table?
For the research things? Well,
Yeah.
there's one up there by what's his face, Davos or whatever his name is, or Davos.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Danos or
Danos. Yeah.
yeah. There's one there. There's one in the. I did get one for my little house though before I realized he had one. My little. I got in the poor section. I got the poor section house. It's actually really big. The poor section house. I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous.
I'm trying to craft that, but without the attributes, and instead percent armor also applies to elemental damage. Like that's what I want to swap. Something like that.
It's very hard to get.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Yeah. It's very hard to get the percent armor applies to elemental. I've been buying mine. I've crafted like one or two, but I bought like all the ones I use mainly because I need specific reses and things.
It's like ungodly expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Applies to elemental. It's a good stat.
Can you craft any shields? Oh yeah, you can, huh? Can you craft a dexterity shield? That's right. You kept on getting the shields.
I probably have a good dexterity shield sitting in there, I think.
This guy's totally AFK. He's playing an AFK build.
Didn't get it. Still got 1, 2, 3 more. Sure, there are 4, 5. There's still 5 more things. I thought I had a really good dexterity shield that I threw in here. I kept it.
The ocean wants in, Seren.
Unless I'm mistaken. It was a white. It was just like a white you could craft on.
Oh, I think that was a strength one that I saw. The one that was in there.
Oh, it is a strength one. Okay. Well, let's see what I need to make a dex shield.
Maybe it's time you trade in that
I have a bunch of them researched, so I should be able to craft pretty much all of them. You take a look and see which ones I can craft, and we can try and get the resources together.
You should start with the percent elemental, Devron. You can buy bases with that on there.
Yeah.
Like T1 armor flat and percent elemental, or you can try to recombinate it. That's what recombinations are useful for. You could try to do that.
There it is. Offhands. Shields. Okay. I only have one dexterity one. It's a studded buckler, light shield, 80 armor, 10 something. I don't know what that second stat is. I need 2 more spruce planks. And I can make it.
Where do we get spruce planks? The Nameless Pass?
Let me see if I can just craft them. Planks have to be crafted.
Oh, I was thinking spruce logs, but yeah. If
I've
you can craft
got
them, go for it.
a bunch of birch in here. Do I have any
It doesn't
spruce?
let me
I
use
got
any of your
spruce.
things.
Really?
Yeah, it won't let me use any of the refining things.
That's weird.
Or maybe it's because there's something in it. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
'cause
some
there's
of them.
something in it.
Yeah, some of them do have some stuff in them. I was wondering
not
if you
letting
could
me
just
steal
go.
your stuff, huh?
You can just go gank my stuff.
You're lucky I'm a kind person.
Well, so that's what you want. I don't care.
No, I'm teasing.
Snatch what you need.
Do you want to go unlock the potion guy?
What potion guy?
Ooh, the potion guy. You don't know where the potion guy is?
I got the cook. You talking about the cook?
Nope. I'm talking about the guy who makes potions.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah. He's right here. He's good right here. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used any of his potions. I think I sell the
That's fair.
potions every single time I get them for money. Like, I don't use the poise potions. I don't use the focus potions. I don't use none of it. I usually just sell them all.
I usually do too. What do you need from me?
Oh yeah, I
For
have a
that
pair of pants
shield?
for you. Here, hold on. For you,
Wrong character.
for your other guy. It's got a mod on them that I thought you could rip off.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
It's a decent mod.
Yeah.
What would you
Critical hit
essence?
chance increased by
Leon?
18% against burning enemies.
You can essence percent armor, but it won't be as high of armor as like it could be, but you can guarantee it. Or you can essence res that you need, chaos or cold, whatever you needed.
Yeah. And then what? You just slam after that and hope?
Right. So your base is what? Flat armor, T1, and elemental damage applies armor.
I'm looking at bases that are the armor also applies, and then percent increased armor. They're all like 2-3 div kind of thing.
And how much is a flat armor? Because that's the one you can't guarantee.
Let's see.
Probably be more than that because you can guarantee percent.
My experience has always been that when you can, the things you can't guarantee are what's gonna completely ruin your craft. You got to figure your craft around those. All right, time to craft your shield. I think.
Did you start watching the Game of Thrones show, Devron? The Hedge Knight or whatever it's called?
No, I've heard it's good.
It's been one episode so far. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Enjoyed it.
1 to 3 div for plus flat armor, and the armor also applies. Bad.
Okay, dexterity shield. That's the dex one, right? The strength, intelligence, strength, dex. Yeah, okay. That is a sword, sir. That is not a shield. You see that? He whipped out a sword.
Hammering a sword.
On it. He was beating on the sword.
The mighty odd-shaped sword there. Thank you.
I actually need to do an upgrade myself on my bow. I need 2 boar tusks, which I don't have. I'm gonna check my other character and see if I got any boar tusks laying around.
I think if we go to my other realm, I think I have some. You just need 2. Let me go snag them.
Yeah, I mean, if you got them, just grab them and bring them back. It doesn't seem to be much different.
The problem is I don't know what my realms are because I was playing on my Steam Deck, so I just named them like R1, R2, R3.
Haha.
Yeah.
I'm over here.
But the good news
leathers
is I always buy the same house, so it won't be far.
Depends on the money that I got. It's usually how I do it.
Well, it's not R3 because R3 has nothing. Let's try R2.
R2D2.
R2DJ.
Another thing I noticed about Path of Exile is the developers are really nerf happy. They love
Oh,
to
yeah.
they love to come down on the top build, like whatever the top build is for that
Fun
season.
police, dude.
Dude,
The fun police,
they are
yeah.
totally the fun police.
I felt the
They love to smash whatever the top build is. They're like, it's almost to the point where I would honestly recommend to people a lot of the times just don't play the top builds.
There's
100%.
always another. The thing that is funny about that whole thing that all these companies do is there's always another top build. I've never played a game where they crushed the top builds, and then the next season there wasn't just new top builds. It's like they always do this thing. It's like, are you trying to balance the game, or are you just trying to like spin the wheel? Because I feel like every game company is just spinning the wheel. They're not trying to actually balance the game.
Well, I mean, it's a double-edged sword too, because I feel like there's also a sentiment from a lot of the developers, and I've heard them literally say this, so I know this for a fact, is they don't want everyone just simply playing the same character and the same build. So like, let's say like
For sure.
Patch comes out and the Huntress comes out, and like Lightning Rods is the most overpowered build, and everybody's playing Lightning Rods, right? Like they don't want a situation where they put out the next character like the Druid, and that nobody plays the Druid because everybody's just still playing Lightning Rods. And
I think you're confusing the two characters, by the way. Just to prep you for your podcast. Lightning Rod is the arrow thing. The Huntress is a spear character usually. Lightning spear.
Oh yeah. So the Lightning Rod's on the Ranger or whatever. But like it's a situation where they just don't want people playing the same class and the same build like every single season and ignoring all the new stuff every single time.
They're pretty happy with this season. The season has so much diversity as far as weapon types and ascendancies.
It is good. I like it. Now I need a malformed skull. You got a malformed skull?
I probably do. Give me a minute.
I mean, I didn't know what the next one was going to be. I don't know where that comes from, actually. Bridge planks, pine planks, weapon shard. A lot of the times they're just chasing their tail. Like, I don't know. I don't... Like when Diablo 4, they were doing it. They were being the fun police, and they were just squashing things immediately, and it was terrible. Like they would just take every build and just destroy it. And then they stopped doing that, and that was better. But then they just let it go for like the whole season, which wasn't better. Like letting it go for the whole season was probably an even worse idea than squashing it immediately. It definitely needed to be somewhere in the middle.
Well, my opinion, and this might be something you could talk about, is in early access they should be doing more rapid changes with
I
balancing and
wish.
stuff. They started that way, and everyone had like such a drastic backlash that they like got scared to change anything. But it's like that's the whole point of early access. They're trying to get the game ready. So like, why wouldn't you just let them make the changes? Like,
But
oh
I have
man,
to say,
my build, I can't change my build now. It's like, yeah, you can.
That was the only
I
thing
don't-
that was really bad about the first big.
Well, they
nerf
should
in the
also make
2
respecs
thing.
free if they're gonna do that.
Yeah, if they would have just done that, it would have been totally blown over. Like no one would have cared at that point.
Yeah, like
But
when
the fact that
Devron.
Johnny Boy was all like, oh, "I'm Australian and I want it this way."
So you bring up a point, and he's here. He literally had that problem. They nerfed his build, and then he couldn't afford to respec.
Well, and that was
Yeah.
before. Now that they've made it cheaper, but like
Oh, yeah, they
like
addressed
week
that.
one of the
But-
game, like respecing was.
But I'd be fine
Not
with
cheap.
respecing to be completely free if that means they're just gonna balance patch every week.
It's a beta. Yeah, let it be
Yeah,
free.
yeah. It's early access.
You
beta,
want us
yeah.
to break the game exactly how you said it? How you think
You
we're
could
gonna do
even
it?
you could even just have it like anything below level 60 like should just be able to insta like free respec. Like it's not even a thing.
Ginger,
who
how many
cares?
skulls did you need?
Just the one, I think. One malformed skull for the upgrade. I mean, I don't know how far I need to take this bow. It's already at 70 damage. I mean, I guess I could keep going. I don't.
Rookie numbers. I got 92 on my poke.
I don't know how much. I don't know what the requirements are to upgrade this thing. Like for each tier. Like I kind of wish it would show me like a tier by tier basis, so you could look and see what items you need to collect.
Right? I feel like I should have just invited you to my realm.
Just use all your resources.
Let you just pilfer.
I'm using all your resources, baby. Alright, let's see. Let's see what the next one is. Upgrade. Boom. So now it's a boar skull and birch planks. Yeah, I don't think I need to just like keep rolling with this. I can probably go get that stuff from my realm. I think I've got boar skulls on my realm sitting somewhere.
I know I've got it all. I've got both of those.
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff on like one of my other characters.
I think people get caught up in too specific builds. Like, I need these 3 uniques or something like that. And it's like, you should be able to build any character, and you can.
Alright, you want to go kill the Echo Knight?
Sure.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt you, Leon.
Nah, it's all good. Just saying that, like, any skill in that game with the full sockets and rares should work. But people try to make these specific builds, and they're like, oh, I'm working towards my headhunter, I'm working towards this thing, and then you're going to nerf it after like 1 month, 2 months in the season, then I can't complete my build or whatever after 2 months. It's like, stop making builds, especially if you like don't have that much time to play, that require such specific pieces of gear. Just make a build that requires rares.
Oh wait, hold on.
That's it.
I go the wrong way. No, this is the right one. I think they should buff skills instead of nerfing stuff. Like, okay, everyone's doing cast on crit, like, haha, real funny. Well, now I'm gonna make Twister, like this underused skill, so OP that you're gonna look away and be like, ah, screw that, I'm going Twister, bro. Like, just make things more enticing.
Well,
everything's just.
The problem I've seen is that it's not just about them making an OP build. In fact, a lot of the times it doesn't actually seem to be about the build being OP. More so that the build is literally causing the collapse of the servers. Like on many occasions, and I've read the patch notes of them stating this, they're like, we had to reduce the number of lightning rods from the lightning rod ability or something, so that it wasn't, you know, like so excessive because it was literally causing the servers to crash. And like, and then the same thing happened in the Val Temple. Like they had the same exact thing happen where like they had to go through the process of like removing some of the mods and dumbing it down a little bit because the servers literally crashed from the Val Temples. I mean, a lot of the times it seems to be that they're trying to like rein in the absolute ridiculous number of effects on the screen.
Yeah. I have yet to not be able to successfully kill like the endgame bosses in T15 maps with just rare gear on any skill I choose. I choose a skill, I get the max sockets for it, I throw in supports, I come up with a skill tree, and I can do T15 and I can do the bosses like with rare gear. I don't need any special uniques. I don't need any crazy interactions. No endgame jewels. None of that stuff that makes you super powerful. I just can do the game with rares, like, and that's how it should be. And that's how it is. And I think a lot of people get caught up with all these specialized items, and they just like freak out if they get changed or something.
Well, I mean, that is the problem with having a extremely expensive piece of equipment that is central to a build. But, I don't know. I mean, they kind of put their own foot in their mouth when they do that kind of stuff, though. Like, Headhunter is really good, and then, like, what if they just, like, make a patch and then they nerf Headhunter, and then everybody who paid, you know, like, 200 divines for their Headhunter is upset now because their Headhunter's worth 1 exalt because nobody wants it anymore. Like, you know. It is an issue that they have to realize when they're like messing around with the economy essentially.
Oh, Headhunter's now 20 annuls right now, so there you go.
Because it's dropping in the Val chambers, was what people. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what we got. Deal damage twice with 10% chance. That sounds good. 10% chance to deal a minor plague damage around an enemy on Delt. That sounds good. Sorry, I'm trying to buy the buffs. We get buffs in between runs.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
focus gain. Regenerate focus. That's good. There we go. Now we're slowly regenerating focus. I seem to be having trouble hitting that target. He's like just out of range. Oh, that guy's not. Big boy over there is not out of range. Big boy down. Okay, I guess we have no choice but to jump down. Can I get up here?
It's over here.
These guys are just like up there and they're so like they're fortified. They got little fortresses. Yeah, little plague explosion coming out of the monsters. That's kind of cool. It's just a 10% chance for any of us to have like a little plague explosion.
Here, come next to me. I'm gonna. Oh, you don't need to heal. I'm gonna heal.
Damage is increased by 3% for each common echo. That sounds good. Focus gain increased by 15%. Healing increased 20%. Okay. Just bully the monsters from down here. Oops. Wrong direction. You just got like 4 or 5 arrows sticking out of your face.
It's a good look.
Hit him with the bombastic freeze.
Mr. Bombastic, very fantastic. You guys remember that Shaggy song?
Surprised they didn't split. Is it because they froze them? Oh, just jump right in front of me, why don't you? Oh, ow. Oh, there's so many freaking blowy up guys over here. One of them fell down. Just gonna hit him from far away. Haha, I don't gotta go over there and fight you, sir. Yeah, that charge up arrow is kind of crazy. You just hold it down until it fires automatically, and it has like a huge knockback to you as well. It's kind of crazy. Trying to get us some buffs here. Revive, I got revived once after being resurrected, but it reduced our HP by 20%. One free res.
Okay.
Hopefully we no need. Hopefully we no need. Oh, this is good. Man, I can hit them all from here. Punks.
You're standing in poison.
Oh.
I guess it doesn't matter if you're regenerating.
Oh yeah, I've got combat regen. I've got pretty good combat regen, actually. Comes on one of my armor pieces. It's like 20 combat regen or something. It's crazy. Nope, sorry.
Nah, that was my fault.
I'm trying to like stay out from behind you. Ooh, shepherd's pie. Alright, what do we got next? We got 50%. 10% chance that elemental chances damage is doubled. That's nice. Weight of all equipment decreased by 30%. Chance to inflict damage twice increased by 10%. That's nice. Hopefully by the time we get to the boss, we can just like slap him down. Oh yeah, this is the offerings guy. I should have enough for 2 offerings, I think. Yep, there we go. There's a bunch of chests in here, all over the place. Ooh, research paper.
Oh, can I talk to him too? Oh.
Yeah, he's creepy.
Oh, that pulls me out of the shopping menu, huh?
Oh.
I could not kill in time. They set me on fire.
Oh, can I res you?
No, it automatically kicked
Well,
me out or loading screened me. I didn't hit anything.
I had a free res.
It might be doing that. I don't know. I'm in a load. No, it kicked me out fully.
Oh, wow.
Screw you, Dank.
Well, we're on, what, 6? So we're almost there. Okay, well, I guess I'll just continue forward and see if I die too. Yeah, I don't like that fire lady, the one that just shoots the giant fireballs that explode and then put the fiery ground on underneath you. That's not nice. And she spams it too.
Well, I got hit by her and the other guy, and before I could even take a eat of food, I was already dead. I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. I mean, this place is pretty brutal with the single death.
I'm only level 21 as well. I need to get a Ichor so I can get my 3rd weapon slot. That's what's really screwing me up right now.
Iker, go check and see if there's any bounties. I don't know if there's any bounties up. You could always go
I
run
already
one.
did. There isn't any. Not here, at least.
It doesn't seem to matter. You can go to like any server and you can run the bounties on the server.
Oh yeah, I'd have to go to another realm. That's the thing. Yeah.
Go grab one real quick. I mean, you got time while I'm in here being stupid. the boss. Ow, fire hot. I see why you got murdered by that fire attack.
Oh, yeah.
If it hits you square on the face, like it's not nice. I'm trying my best to avoid them. What's up, Savage Slothcore? Ow. I hate how, like, ridiculously aggressive some of these monsters are. Like, you don't even see them on the screen, and they just, like, fly into the screen with, like, a flying knee kick straight to your groin. You're like, did you have to, like, what the hell was this exactly? Can you calm it down a little bit? They're like, no. It's like when you're watching a WWE match between two fighters and like some guy just like flies in with a chair. Where did he come from? He has a chair. He hit the Undertaker on the back of his head. He might be dead. He might have spinal damage. He's not moving. Man, do I want like additional random echoes? Like, I don't even know. I feel like these echoes can be bad and good at the same time, and like, what do we get? Okay, I got elemental damage increased by 10%. That's kind of nice. Damage increased by 20%. Okay. Maximum health increased by 15. Not bad. See, those aren't bad. Those are bad. Okay. Let's not forget that the boss has a phase 2 this time. Like plebes. Like plebeians.
And another thing about PoE 2. One map, one try maps, lame. Alright, that's it. Sorry.
I'm not a big fan of the one-try maps. I don't like it. I feel like they could do a similar situation to the Oracle. Like the whole Oracle critical hit thing. Like, they could just slowly take away your rewards. I feel like that would be better, honestly.
Like, what rewards? If you're not doing temple, you ain't getting nothing.
Oh yeah, I know.
They'd have to give you something in order to take it away.
Well, they could like lower your rarity. Or,
Stinks.
like, it does. It's not fun. I was playing around with those Grand Project tablets though, and it's actually a lot more fun with those Grand Project tablets involved.
You don't even got to spend any time in the map. You play your way, bro. Bossing was pretty rewarding in the maps. I did that for like a week straight.
Let's build a single target bosser. Let's go.
Just go in and out of each map, kill the boss, move on.
Yeah, in and out, giggity. What he said.
I can't run the Atlas points. My builds are too weak.
Well, it's actually kind of funny because running maps was actually way more lucrative after the temple was introduced,
Yep.
because everybody had all the stuff that was from the temple, and nobody had the stuff that was from the maps. It was
30
actually really good.
divine, 40 divine, omens of light, and
Oh,
fracturing orbs.
just crazy stuff. Like, and not the maps themselves, because me and Leon had a conversation about this. The maps themselves are garbage, but like the stuff in the maps, like if you run the breach or you run the the abyss, or if you go do the ritual and you get the splinters, like that stuff is actually really lucrative because none of that exists inside the Val Temple.
Yep.
The citadels too, like the citadels are really good. Like if you go hunt down the citadels specifically.
I didn't build a temple in the new league that we did, the private league. All I did was grind stuff like breach and abyss and citadels for whatever amount of time we played it, and I made over 1,000 divine in the new league. Like, I got richer in the new league just doing maps. Actually, quite insane.
Yeah, I made tons of money off of like just regular stuff dropping. I was just going into like essences and just started corrupting essences and stuff. It was actually really lucrative. Oh god. Oh god, how did she get me with that? Oh, and he got me with that too. I get him? I got him. Is that the end? Or does it continue past that now? They dropped me a unique, I think dexterity based sword? Rapier? Maybe it'd be good for you.
Oh, maybe. What was it?
I don't know. I'll take a look at it in a second. I'm going to the treasure chamber.
Dude, this realm's terrible. It's all pestilence. Like I'm too low level for this one.
Try
I
just do one challenge in Doug's world, the one that you're running with Doug. You could just do like one of the easy challenges. I remember there was a bug with this chest where you could open it up an infinite number of times by leaving and rejoining your game. Do you remember that? And you could get like a bunch of unique items. I wonder if you can do it like again. I'm trying to remember the bug. I think it was literally just open the chest, pick up the loot, and it was literally just leave and rejoin, and it puts you right back where the chest is, and then you could. Or was it you had to leave it in there? I can't remember. I'm gonna always try it. I got Falling Sky Two-Handed Staff. Lightning Leap. Ring of the Broken Promises. Got some armors and stuff. So, like, I'll grab all this out of here. And then I'm gonna try what I did before. So, if I remember correctly, it was quit the main menu. And then you just continue the realm, and then as soon as you did that, the chest was like repopulated. I would assume that they fixed that bug, because that was a pretty egregious bug where you could just kill the Echo Knight once and then just like and then just keep looting the chest. Oh yeah, it booted me straight back to the encampment. Okay. That's pretty much what I figured. Okay, so this the Rapier is called Sinew. Gain 25% lifesteal, damage increased by 17% against low health enemies, refill stamina on a parry. Piercing Spin, Piercing Flurry, Channel, Pulse of Health. It seems to be Faith Intelligence. Okay, so not really the stats you're looking for.
Nope, not for me.
And then I got Falling Sky, which is Ice Sweep, Glacial Spike, Hail, and Blink.
That thing's a really good weapon.
Damage is increased by 7% of current focus. Gained 46% of stamina on focus use. That's really nice. A stave made from a ring of rock that tumbled down the heavens. Its curve strangely perfect. I kind of want to put it on and play with it.
Do it.
How does it work? How do you switch weapons? I forgot.
Right on the D-pad for me. I don't know what it is on keyboard.
Oh, that's a really nice attack. What about the Glacial Spike?
I treat this like a Souls-like. Yeah, it's melee when you have like full focus. Does so much damage, it's ridiculous. I had a full ice build, and that was my melee weapon that I used. Hits like a dump truck pulling another dump truck.
Do I not have enough focus? What's my focus? Oh, I only have 142. I don't have enough focus to use Glacial Spike. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Interesting. I mean, it seems like a neat staff. Let's give it to Doug's so he can run around shooting Glacial Spikes and everything. I'm gonna go put these uniques in the stash. Well, does anybody know why it's saying mismatched game version? Do you have the same game version? I mean, mismatched game version is pretty self-explanatory. Like, do you have the same game version? If not, then there's something wrong.
If not us, then who, sir?
Well, this character's getting like more and more OP every day. Do I have enough papers to do another research attempt? I do. I've got enough to do 2 more research attempts thanks to that run. I'll finally get to see what the ice quiver looks like.
Hopefully.
Oh, he was right there. I just skipped right over it. Turds. Come on, there's only like a couple options. Give me my damn ice quiver and stop being a troll. Okay, instead of giving me the ice quiver, I got the blasted quiver. Okay.
The what quiver?
Fire quiver.
Oh, fire.
Allows
Oh,
the
nice.
wielder to fire explosive arrows with a bow. I can craft it. Jute.
Oh yeah, I need a quiver.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
I've got
quiver for
3
me.
of the quivers. I have a shock, I got a plague, and I got the fire now. I don't have the cold, but
I'm doing fire damage with my bow, so what goes with fire? I think,
explosion?
Shock? Because if they're on fire when I shock them, I think it does an explosion.
Yeah. I got a shock one if you want them.
Yeah, I'll take a shock one from you, buddy.
Shock. Where the hell do I even craft it at? I can't craft it at the,
Whitaker?
I can't craft it at Whitaker. I can't craft it at Fillmore. I don't know where to craft
Was it considered a cloth or a leather item? So the twins?
Maybe. Let me go to the twins. Maybe they're the ones that sell it. Watch them have like a cold thing in there, and I just never looked. That'd be funny. No, I don't see any quivers in here.
Dude, I still cannot find this frickin' bounty. I'm getting not happy. Like, this is taking way longer than I wanted it to. We're trying, Doug's. I gotta go get an Ichor.
You boys kicking butts? You butt kicking boys? What? We like to kick it, kick it. We like to kick it, kick it. The blighted quiver. Where's the crafting thing for this? Oh, there it is. Ah, okay, yeah. I can make it here. Interesting. Time to try out the blasting
Finally.
quiver. Let's see what the blasting quiver looks like.
Finally got my Ichor.
Interesting. It doesn't have like a crazy effect like the other ones do. Oh, I think I actually have to hit something. Oh wait, there we go. Hold on. Okay, no, I'll try. It's got a crazy effect just like the other ones. Cody, quit eating your butt. No butt eating allowed, sir. Not allowed to eat them butts. Don't huff at me when I say you're not allowed to eat your butt. Don't eat your butt. How about that? How about you just don't eat your butt? Yeah. I don't even know what quest I'm on to for this robe.
Wouldn't you like to see
Alright, finally got my ichor. Yay.
Well, if you want to come back, we can go do something else. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just having fun playing around with these skills and abilities.
I actually gotta go start dinner.
Ah.
Yeah, I will be back in a little bit. Are you gonna be on much longer?
I don't know. It's Sunday. Well, no, what is it? Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday.
I was supposed to do Horror Saturday, but I forgot.
No, it's a season launch. You don't do horror Saturdays in season launch.
He remembers.
I got you covered.
He remembers.
I'll be back. See you guys in a bit.
Eat that, chat. Eat it.
Dude, it's funny though. Like, sometimes they really expect me to do the Horror Saturday. I'm like, dude, it's like Diablo 2 like season launch. Like, it's like the first day. No, not doing it. Don't really belong down here, but oh god, how did I die from that small little fall? That was not preferable. That was not what I wanted. Dang, I got wrecked. I got freaking wrecked, and I cannot lie. I got wrecked and I don't want to die. Don't want to even die. Don't want to die.
It's like this place is...
Alright, let's try out the explosive. I still don't have my ice one though. You know, I'm wanting to get ice one, but I ain't get it. And I've been wanting ice one the whole time. But I ain't, cause I ain't find it because it don't drop. Cody, you ready to go night? Is that what you's ready to do? Is go night? Yeah, you are ready to go night. Look at you. He said, I'm ready to go. Get me out of here. Dude, what the hell's with this quiver? It's eating up my stamina like crazy. Yeah, I don't even have any mods. Is that literally just the quiver eating up my stamina that fast? Not really. Just burning all my stamina for no reason. Yeah, I'm still on fire. Why am I still on fire? Put me out. I don't want to be on fire anymore. Put me out. I don't want to be burning anymore. Oh no, you're ready to go, Cody. I know, Mr. Monster Dog. I hear you. We're gonna get ready to go soon. Okay. He said, well, you better do it now or I'm gonna bite. I'd like to. I really would like to get access to a lot of the unique items and play around with some builds.
And then you create your stronger build. So you just one-shot that guy. You go in there like, I'll see you later, Echo.
I must add later on. I think you can do that if you get like a lot of the crazy endgame gear.
Go in there, give him a little one tap to the cheeks.
No, not the cheeks.
Clap them cheeks. Echo ain't gonna know what hit him.
Not the cheekums. Not the butt cheeks. I don't think this game counts the monsters to spawn from the monsters in the total. Burn damage increased by 15%. That should be really powerful. Yeah, it's freaking me out. I'm freaking been on fire this entire time. It's gotta be a bug. That ain't got me permanent on fire. You on fire, Corbin?
I would have known.
I would have brought my permanently on fire character. Oh yeah. Lighted quiver. What do you got? He's got some good stuff. Radiant Ember, Shimmering Strength and Enchantment's effect, drawing it closer to its full potential. 16 silver. Wind Reeker Bow. Mmm. I'm messing with Cody and he's getting mad at me. Almost there, buddy. We're almost there. Almost ready to go. Almost there. He said almost, almost. He said you better hurry up and get your butt. Moving on. Wow, those are nice pants. That Dank would really like those. Gain 13% armor penetration, elemental resistance 6%, and movement speed increase 7%. Those are kind of sexy.
It might actually make me wear pants.
Wait a minute, you're not wearing pants? It's not wearing pants.
No true gamer wears pants.
I'm a little bit worried that it's not wearing pants. Damage is like ridiculous now. These little echo things are kind of crazy with all the little buffs they give you. If you play your cards right. The buffs just keep getting more and more ridiculous as you go forward. There was one on here that said like 3% increased damage for every common buff that you put on the character. So you just like every common buff you had was just giving you 3%, 3%, 3%, 3%. By the time it was done, I had like crazy amounts of additional damage.
definitely got the feeling of the squishiness of two-hand zeal.
Yeah.
Definitely feel way more squishy than when I have my shield up. Holy cow.
Yeah, no block chance, no.
Yeah. Ton of reses and block. Ton of armor too. No, don't. No, no.
When will I ever stop burning? When will I ever stop lighting on fire? When will I ever not be on fire? I'm not really sure, cause I'm still on fire. See if I can pick up some more unique items before I hop off.
Pick them all up. Mashi.
The empty step pants. What? Yep, ain't nothing to those pants. Well, they mean empty. What they mean by empty is what they mean by empty is your winter showing. That's what they mean by empty.
Oh.
Your winter is showing, and that's what they mean. It'd be really nice if I wasn't freaking on fire this entire time and not knowing whether I was actually on fire, because my character's just always on fire. Hold on, buddy. I just need to go die to the Echo Knight real quick, and then we're ready to go. Punk. Yeah, I think it's time to fight the boss. See if we can get some unique item. Do-ga-digga-do-ga-do-ga-digga item. Oh god, don't run right over me. That's rude. Oh, you little turd. He can like jump across the entire arena. Yeah, you should have jumped off. That should have been your death right there, buddy. Oh, did he get me? Oh, he got me. Freaking troll. Eh, oh well. Kind of fun to fight him, actually.
How long does each run take to get to him?
Not really that long. It's actually quite enjoyable. And the monster on the way aren't exactly horrible either. It's kind of fun. And plus, I'm kind of underpowered. I bet you it'd be a lot easier if I was a little beefed up.
Got something to do.
Well, collecting uniques is always fun.
Do I need to log on and kill him 3,000 times?
To get uniques? Of course you do. I mean, actually, it would be cool to collect all the uniques in this game and like do a video on them.
For sure.
Oh. Ooh, I feel good. Got the cracks in the back. Yeah. All right, Leon. I'll see you later.
All right.
I'm going for the night.
That sounds good. We've been at it a long time.
Yeah, like 8 hours.
All right. We escaped now. They won't even see us leave.
All right, guys and gals. It's been fun. It's been like 8 hours. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these videos. So far, I'm really liking the No Rest for the Wicked multiplayer update. I like the multiplayer. I like the way you can switch between realms. I like the way you can join other people's realms when they're not online. Even when you do get to play with people, it's you know, it's like actually encountering them randomly in the world, so to speak, because you can just kind of like join a game and join their game when they're not even in there, and then they join and then they see you in the game. It's really cool. The bows are nice. Like all the updates all the changes they've made so far, I really like. Like the game's just getting more and more refined as it goes forward. Like if you tried it out originally when it was brand, you know, like the first patch. I mean, this is like a really good, update for the game in general. As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content, and keep watching.